Guys, I know I was supposed to stream yesterday, I'm aware. Well, better late than never. Welcome to the stream. I just got back from work because, well, I worked a little bit shorter time today, so I can actually stream today. But you know, it was Father's Day yesterday. I went to, like, you know, grandma and grandpa, you know, pops. So that's why I didn't stream yesterday. But now we're gonna be streaming, and we're gonna be finishing the game. We're gonna be beating the game upside down. Hello there, Zacchaeus. Welcome to the stream. We are gonna be beating the game because we now have, from last stream, as you can see, plenty of good stuff. So what we're gonna make is grab an Eye of Ender. Oh, it's just gonna give me coordinates. Well, that works too. Yeah, let's put away the stuff until we get there. And I just realized I should probably have prepared a little bit more, because, like, we are gonna have to bridge. Let's also put on the oh, we can't put on show coordinates. Okay, so we're actually gonna have to use multiple Eyes of Ender. Well, then we're gonna have to just got my fake hot pocket and now a stream. Yep, that's right. Good combination. Well, let's use the Eye of Ender again. 411. So it's that way. And minus 1531. Well, that's just great. I cannot see my coordinates. And I think that's kind of how it's meant to be, but man, that sucks. Okay, let's get some more blocks then, because we're clearly gonna need them. So let's head over to our wonderful, wonderful cobblestone generator. Wait. No, you are not doing anything to me. Yeah, okay, we should probably prepare a little bit more. Grab something like a sword or something. And also, I just realized the stream chat is not showing. I will be... That's fine, I can do that off screen. So if we do this, mute the stream instantly, of course. And then we pop out the chat window. Alright, cool. Now we should be able to put that into here. And that should be the stream. Yes. Nice. Okay, cool. We got it. Let's grab some good stuff. Let's get ourselves a sword, since we're probably gonna need that. Now I'm probably gonna need a little bit better. I just realized I could technically just have the popped out window like that, and then I'll see the stream on the screen. I can check if it's actually updated. Wow, it's actually updating. Okay, good. Then I don't actually need my phone out, which is amazing. That's one less viewer, of course, but you know, that's completely fine. I can't actually see how many people are within the stream. I think I can do that in a different way. Yeah, that's how I see that. the amount of stuff I see off screen is very good. Cool. We've got a setup I can work with. Always takes forever to get something that properly works, but let's get ourselves another pickaxe. If I hit the subscribe button, it will unsub. Yes, I'm fairly certain that's how it works, but I don't think there's... I think there's a certain delay, just so you can't like subscribe and unsubscribe, you know? That's not on me, that's just the way YouTube works. But let's grab another pickaxe, because we're gonna need that. I've actually been hyped for this stream like the whole day. Like the entire day I've been like, soon we will get to mine cobblestone on a stream. I didn't actually realize it. This is one of those things I could have done yesterday, and then I wouldn't have had to do it now, but here we are. And that's what we're doing. Now, my plan for the actual Ender Dragon fight is to not actually fight the dragon instantly, because we will get absolutely cooked. If you couldn't tell by the thumbnail of this video, the dragon, or the entire island is kind of just flipped, as with a lot of other things in this map. Which means, in order for us not to lose all our stuff every single time, we're actually going to get on a elytra or two to hopefully be able to fly and actually take out the dragon that way. A bow would also be great. I don't know if we're going to be able to get enough arrows, but if we could do that, that would also be great. I don't know, I feel like the first step should be to logically, of course, find a stronghold. And I feel like I'm gonna have to, like... Well, I feel like since it's 400 blocks away, I can probably just kind of use that to my advantage. Also, I'm very happy we didn't... Or actually, I could check if this is like the right direction, because then we might just keep going this way first. So let me do that real quick. Dude, the amount of cobblestone we're gonna need is insane. What? Because realistically, this is just skyblock with the world above you. But yeah, let's take a look at... If I grab that, and then we do have some gunpowder. That's gonna be super useful. Because we're gonna have to... Oh wait, how are we gonna get paper? Oh wait, no, we have the library, which should get us somewhere. Okay, let me try, because I know it's that way. I'm just gonna make sure. Okay, yeah, that's the right way, and that's the wrong way. Okay, so we need to head both of these directions. Let me make a nice little arrow that shows the general direction. It's probably a whole lot more this way. I don't know what I'm marking. It's only 1.5 kilometers, it's not that bad. That's true, but that's also like 1,000 blocks that we need to mine, because we're underneath. In real life, it would be fine, but in and in Minecraft, regular Minecraft, but here, not as fine. Also, what do we reckon of the vibe of the stream? Is the audio levels good and everything? Because I always forget to check that personally. But the mic, now that I've got it a little bit away, should be fine. And then also the music, the Minecraft effects. I think everything should be pretty nicely balanced. I did that last stream, so... Oh yeah, I don't have it in the description, but let me bring it up real quick, because I feel like I have to have this. Let me bring up the Discord real quick. Yeah. Yes. Here you can see some stuff. This is all my Discord. This guy right here. Hold on. S. Huge shout out to S on the Discord. I know he's got a different username. Might be able to see him later in the stream, but huge shout out to him for putting together this list. This like playlist of tracks. It's absolutely fire streaming music. Works very well. Works very well for what I'm trying to do, and made me not have to make a playlist myself. This very much matches what I'm looking for. Okay, we have 3 stacks. I feel like I want to make my way over, just because I joined the Discord. Yeah, the Discord's in the description. Definitely join it. I'm trying to revive it, I guess, kind of like my channel as well. Actually get it, you know, somewhat popular, and that way we can chat on the Discord, speak on the disc or whatever. Let's start going, shall we? I am terrified of bridging. Have I mentioned that before? I probably have. I do not feel safe doing this. Like, I absolutely do not feel safe doing this, because all my stuff will be lost if I fall. Oh no. See, that's kind of like what I... Hang on. That's... We died. Already. Okay, well, that's unfortunate to say the least. I don't know why I brought the armor and everything. Probably should have waited with that, but you know. Very glad I put away my gunpowder though. I wouldn't want to go hunting for creepers. That would just suck. And the diamond's safe, which is good. You know what? Actually, in terms of tools, I think like we're not gonna need anything major right now. So since we have some spare, let me put a little bit. So that's enough for sticks. That's enough for an axe. That's enough for a pickaxe. That's what we're leaving. The rest we can actually build with, because we can be as naked as possible. Let's say that I didn't see that. Yeah, no, you did not see anything. Absolutely nothing. Wait, did we lose our bucket as well? Well, that's not great on any occasion. What? There is no way I just survived that. Well, we seem fine now, I think. I don't think the skeleton can do much from here. Oh, never mind, he can. He absolutely can, but let's... Wait, there's a giant ocean. Why are we building like this? That's extremely dumb if we can anyway swim. Now, actually getting up is gonna be a pain. There we go. Now we have... we don't see anything. I do not like that, really. I feel like I want to keep going just underneath the water. That's quite far though, isn't it? Wait, let me aim towards that one. And then set sail. Wait. No, I'm just gonna drown. You guys did not hear that idea from me. I did not have an idea to go through the water. Okay, well. Let's do this then. Oh, dude, we are making like no progress. I just realized that the journey to the stronghold alone is gonna be like super annoying. Cause like, look at this. You got like, oh, dude, I can't. And that's why we don't have all of the blaze rods and stuff in our inventory. What is this song? Oh yeah, this is like that. Dude, I wish I could put like... Whoa! Hey buddy, don't you... Get off. Bye-bye. I really wish I could put like those nice fancy music credits in the streams as well. Like just play a little bit of a simple animation, because I really like giving credit where credit is due. This one's great. Okay, I feel like let's go with let's go get a stone axe, because a wooden one is just not gonna do it. So let's grab... Oh, hello. There's a cave. That works fine for me. There we go. And make some more. Make a stone pickaxe, and there we go. I'm gonna need to get more iron eventually, but I think just in terms of how quick it goes, it might be a better idea to head over there, because there's like the trees, and one log gives a lot more blocks than cobblestone. But then again, raw cobblestone is kind of a safe bet. I'm also gonna plug on my camera, because I don't have a camera, but I usually have my webcam plugged in. But the main thing is I want to charge my mouse, because it's been saying low battery for a while, and if I run out of battery mid-end fight, that's not okay. That's not great at all, so... Now again, I know I said I was gonna stream on the on Sunday, which is why it's a little bit unfortunate that we are streaming on Monday. Again, Father's Day and such, but it is a little bit of a shame, because I would actually really have liked to just kind of go for... I would have loved to go for a stream. Yo, what's up? Hello there, Simtseke. That was your name. I gave credit for the playlist. That is absolutely banger. Showed the Discord where you're just called S. So, yeah. Huge shout out to Simtseke. I kind of forgot to add the name in the description, but I do think it's a very good playlist, so definitely check it out if you guys want to. I don't know how it works with YouTube and stuff, if they actually like show view counts for playlists, but again, on the Discord, that's where you'll find the link. It's fire though, I agree. It's absolutely incredible. Kind of a, you know, Monday bopping. Yeah, I was just explaining that, you know, Father's Day and stuff. That's why we didn't stream on Sunday, even though I was very sure I was going to stream. Basically, I got home at like 10. Then I went for a little bit of a run. And then it's like, clock's 10:30. Yeah, I kind of need to sleep as well, so. That's why no, I should definitely get more stone than that. That's not gonna cut it. But yeah, that's why I didn't stream yesterday. But I ended up work early today, so we can stream. So, and I got my monster. Of course, I have my monster. This feels very weird to watch a stream at 8 in the morning. Yeah, yeah. Most people are probably like heading off to school or something, because it's Monday and everything. Yeah, clock is 4 over here. 4, like that being 4 p.m. of course. So it's like it's in the afternoon. Break the bottom block under the cobble. I'll get like 10% more. Wait, the one that's like below, right here? Yeah, I'm in the same time zone, so it's not that weird. Yeah, no. Put one over the flowing lava. That is a very good idea. And then we break that one. Oh, look at that. Oh, dude, we're getting like every single one. We are maximizing the efficiency. Well, let's make another one, shall we? Wait. Oh! Kamen 18 is a lifesaver. Yeah, he's got some good tips. I mean, he used to be one of those like kind of cringe YouTubers, I guess, but the dude has some seriously good. Okay, let me set up the. I learned that from Skyblock. Yeah. Okay, third stream. I'm setting up the highlights because at a whopping 22 minutes, we got. Spider drop falling. That's somewhat of a funny moment. Let me see what we have here. So that goes there. The highlights go here. You guys don't see any of what I'm doing, but I'm maximizing the space. And then we put this thing like right here. That works very good. Wonderful. Now we've got an absolutely insane setup on the side. I might be able to take an image of like just how it's looking, like the difference. Because like the amount of stuff I have on the side is insane. This ultra wide monitor is amazing. It's come in clutch way more than once. Of course, I could just have a second monitor. That would allow for way more screen real estate. But because I have a laptop and I kind of like simplicity and stuff, just one single cable for everything, I've instead gone for an ultra-wide setup, which actually works really well. We're playing with fire, whether or not that one's gonna break. That final one. Okay, so I don't know how much I have. Do I have just 2 stacks? Oh, this is gonna take forever. This is exactly what I should have. Okay. This is exactly what I should have done. like, that feels way less safe. I would much rather take the water. But yeah, this very good content, yes. Top-notch quality, that's of course what you can expect. Hey, YouTube claims that there's an excellent connection to my streaming software, so yeah, see, this is the thing. Time-lapse. Yeah, this could be a time-lapse, and I might actually do that. That's a good idea. 25 minutes. There, we will start the time-lapse. Okay, now we've truly maximized the space. I mean, you can't make this up. The amount of stuff I have up on the side is so funny. Make a time-lapse with, like, the good part of Pig Step. Yeah, that's a great idea. Do you guys like the idea of stream highlights on, like, shorts as well? I don't really want to be, like, mass producing. I don't like that kind of stuff. I think it's a little bit of content farming. I kind of like providing good content. But what do you guys think? Do you guys want to actually get some shorts highlights as well? Absolute Cinema, I would say yes. 100%. Unfortunately, we're lacking in the 1440p department. I could record in 1440p, but it's mostly that I want the latency. I'll take the latency over 1440p any day. Stream highlights, if it's really cool thing, then yeah, or like mini montage. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I kind of don't like when every streamer tries to like get every minute of a stream compressed into each individual short. Just takes a long time and doesn't feel super. It doesn't feel super effort put in, you know. This was a horrible idea, by the way. Putting the water above. Yeah, I don't even have like good. If it's like a good joke or an important moment, then yes. But if it's something like mining stone, well, obviously we're not mining stone. We're not posting. No. I'm so dumb. No, this is the second time it's happened during the entire stream already. Okay, well that could absolutely be something. No, ringing is peak. Oh, this one's great, yeah. Anyways. Okay, died. Again. No, all the stone why did I... Oh, this is... Every YouTuber would be like backup. Yeah. I should probably do that. I should probably... Oh, that hurts. Yeah, well... hey, luckily we didn't like grab fancy stuff. We already lost like the iron armor and everything right at the start of the stream, like 1 minute in. So that's a great start. Yeah, but I feel like I don't need to make a backup every time. I just feel like I need a good pickaxe because there's no way I can mine, and I should be careful because it obviously takes longer to mine longer than, well, just building slower. So and I don't have a pickaxe, so I can't mine, which is like well, you can't have everything in life. That's why we have the spare wood. We have a little bit of wood so we can get back to it. Those vines, yeah, the amount of vines, like that's not how trees work, but also the world is upside down, so we can cut it some slack. They might have a little bit of an identity crisis. They're wondering if they want to be weeping wines or if they want to just be regular. Imagine that happened in real life. You just wake up one day and it's like all flipped. Well, yeah, that would be... Yes. Right, well, I feel like I should probably mine for some iron because I kind of want to get back my stuff. So we're gonna see, there's some iron already. Now let's not be a moron. I know I cannot mine iron with... Oh, okay. Oh, what is this? Craft Universe. Universo or something. Well, we're getting some iron back now, so that's good. We fall into space, yeah. Wait, is this actually on the list? Yeah, this is the final one. Okay, we want to repeat. Yeah, we want to repeat all these. Oh, I just ruined my nice setup I had. This is gonna be a fire vid. Yeah, it's gonna be really cool. I am very excited for it. That thing can go. Then I'm missing something here in the corner. OBS, of course. So we want to layer OBS. Then the stream. No, that's not how it works. Yes, then we want to put the stream. Then we want to put that. And that should be it, yeah. Oh yeah, I forgot about the night vision thing. It's like right here. Okay, well that's some iron. But yeah, this video is gonna be very cool. I'm trying a lot of different... Wait, what's the night vision from? So I'm assuming he's actually put like... Either he has a data pack, which I highly doubt he put that much effort into this. Not to say that he didn't put effort, but I don't think he did that. I think he's just got like a hidden command block like above bedrock, which basically detects whenever you are at a certain y coordinate, and if you're over that y coordinate, then it's just gonna clear your night vision, otherwise it's gonna give you all the time. Oh. Wait, this is where we had gravel right here. We searched for Everlast Streamo. Oh, the mastermind. Yeah, that's how it works. That way the caves are still equally as dark, basically, but... Do you have another portal? Hello, Goated the Goat, or Goated Goat. And yes, we do have another portal. We actually... You can go back and watch. This is actually the third and hopefully final stream of this. So we have gone to the nether. We've got the blaze rods. We might have to get a few more today, but... Yeah, we've got another portal already. And then we have... we've been obviously... So basically the first stream was when we explored. We just kind of saw what this was all about. And it's insane. And then second stream we went to the nether. We pretty much just went to the nether then. And now in this stream we're gonna hopefully beat the dragon. So we got the location of the stronghold. We just need to actually get to it, which is a lot easier said than done. But let's descend back to the surface. Imagine the creator didn't have an end portal. That was one of the things I checked immediately. If he didn't add one, you should go into creative. Yeah. But I know I am aware that he has one because I looked beforehand. Because the thing is, there's a lot of different maps. Like if you go to the dark corners of various add-ons, and we go like, let's go to my library of own maps. Please ignore the mine coins. They are for future videos. I will invest them well, but yeah. So this was the one I ended up getting. The difficulty upside down by Melon BP. But then there's also Sideways Survival by Sapphire Studios. Don't touch the color green. 1 block as a mob. There's upside down survival. This was one I looked at, but it didn't have a trailer, so I just did not know. Upside down 1 chunk. So this guy basically mass produces. I'm assuming it's a full team. Nitric Concepts. Better on Bedrock. Hang on. Better on Bedrock. Well, that's actually, I'm gonna add that as a highlight because that is hilarious. 35 minutes. Bedrock moment. That is so funny. What? 1 block ocean only, 1 block plus or 1 block. So yeah, I ended up going with this one because I saw it had the end flipped as well. Hence how I made the thumbnail. But, or RLcraft. You need to try better on Bedrock, or I need to try better on Bedrock, or RLcraft. Oh, RLcraft. Perhaps. I might already have considered the amount of mine coins I bought with something in mind. Yeah, that may or may not be a future video I'm also gonna be making. And as always, it's gonna be streamed right here on the channel. So definitely subscribe so you don't miss that. That thing is gonna be probably killing me even more sanity-wise than this. But yeah, I've got some plans. Got some plans on videos. I predict wait, shush. We don't talk about that. Okay, there we go. This is a lot better. The time we spent getting that iron is gonna be easily worth it. Because now we'll be able to get full armor. We'll be able to get the actual stone. Oh, let's... You know what? Let me actually... There we go. Because now we shouldn't be able to mine it in time. Yeah, there we go. I could just have placed dirt as well, I guess, but... Obviously wood is the best, but I just don't know how it is with wood. If that thing burns, even though we've technically covered up everything. And I'm not risking it, so we're not doing it. I thought you meant wood was the best tool. Well, no, we played more Minecraft than that. The thing is, it would be kind of fun in a way to keep going in the world. That's something I've really liked. That's what I've been doing for the last half year maybe, until I started doing these kind of challenge videos again. Because I used to make Let's Plays videos not even that long ago. I have like 1 video that's not a Let's Play. And then the rest are Let's Play behind that. Those Let's Plays are going to be moved to my second channel. I don't know if I'll put it in the description, but you can probably search up EchoEld or just go to my channel and you'll find it still on other channel. But I want to provide like good stuff here, I guess. Let's Plays, the OG Minecraft stuff. Yeah. So I have a world that I've actually, or actually a server that I've built quite a bit in with some friends and my brothers, and it's a really cool like world, but I just kind of, it was difficult posting a video a week, partly because the views were just not it. Welcome to Let's Plays in 2025. But also I just kind of felt like it was about time I went back, because I've said this for like all the years I've been on YouTube. I always mimic the kind of stuff I watch. And right now, I've been watching a lot of Let's Plays were peaking like 2014. Yeah, exactly. They're kind of dead. The people I watch at the moment the most are Redunes and Martin Zitopants, who are both such fun creators. And that's kind of what I want to do. You know, I do want to build loyalty with an audience and kind of people getting back to my videos, but I also want people to be hyped for the next video, you know? Next video is gonna be a banger. When EchoEld drops, you know it's a good day. So that's kind of what I'm going for now. I'm mixing it in with some backseat streams style, because that's also someone who I've watched quite a bit and still do. And also, besides, you can, if you go to my channel, you can see a video where I have the it's the homepage on my channel, and it's called the video I'm most proud of, and that has the kind of scripted, funny, edited style. Martin Sitopants is fire. He is, dude. He's absolutely incredible. Yeah, I do watch him quite a bit. He somehow manages to make everything so fun. And so yeah, that's what we're doing. That's why, but again, the Let's Plays are still gonna come. They're not gonna be as frequent. I'm currently working on another game that I'm making, so if you want to see more stuff than just these videos, definitely subscribe to my second channel. I make commentary videos, I make game videos, I make a bunch of stuff there. Now we're starting to build up quite the stock of cobblestone, so let's build our way over and hopefully make our way. Now, can you imagine if we would be going the wrong way? That would actually be just sad, but I've already checked. This is the way we're going. I really hope Let's Plays come back. I hate the new hardcore stuff. The hardcore stuff is not my thing, yeah. I'm not planning on doing that. I've never really done it. The only video I've made is why hardcore videos suck, so that says a little bit. He made driving like 200,000 kilometers in my summer car fun, so yeah, he manages to make stuff fun, but yeah, the hardcore stuff, not really my kind of thing. I do like Let's Plays. I also really like stuff like Red Oons, with like light commentary. That's kind of, I guess, my Technoblade, my friend. No, I'm backing up the world. I'm not doing that. No. Oh, what? Hang on. How do I do this? We are just not. Hang on. Let me real quick. No, you guys are not seeing anything. You guys are not seeing anything. I promise. I don't want to be a cheater, but like, there's no way I'm doing all that again. No shot. Wait. Wait a minute. Is anyone watching? No, you did not see that precisely. Okay, so cheats should be... Wait, no, I don't know what you're talking about. Wait, actually, hang on. Public vote. Do we go keep inventory, or do we instead just go up? What are we doing? Because we're gonna die. I've played previous maps with keep inventory on. Yeah, that's what I thought. We're just gonna put a keep inventory on real quick. No big deal. Oh no, we are gonna die. That is a real shame. No, honestly, I'm not doing all that again. No shot. If you die in the end with iron stuff, it's gone forever. Well, the thing is, I planned on going for an elytra first, like building out. We're gonna be building out a lot, because that way we'll be able to like fly up to the things and so on. But honestly, I feel like I've played with keep inventory on before. I'm okay with it. I don't think it's too bad, because I am still trying to post this video. I'm not trying to take how to safe walk a bridge. Yeah, I should do that. We won't get a rage quit. I mean, I could probably push it out, but the video would not be out this week, which would just be a little bit of a shame. See that's what I mean. I can't with the bridging, man. I'm absolutely horrible with it. Okay, well, let me actually try to not just play keep inventory super dangerously then, just because we have keep inventory on. But it's like, the point is, we just spent like a good half an hour getting stuff, so we don't want Echo swearing on a stream. Well, yeah, no. Yeah, no, because we're on streams, precisely because on streams you can't beep it out. Hello. Oh, great. Actually, do you mind? Oh. Yeah, we accidentally broke, so you can kind of just break the roof like that. That would be kind of clutch, but I don't think you can do it quick enough. Like, even if I did fall, and I was like, no, and then it fell down. Oh, well, I mean, point proven right there. Oh, man. I can't with this on a Monday, man. I can't. Hello. I actually kind of want the creeper in a way, so let's go this way to hopefully get him, juke him out like that. Yeah, because I actually kind of want the gunpowder he can give. He can provide us with a lot of good stuff. There we go. Now this is a stream highlight. Yeah, the part of keeping inventory should probably be mentioned, because it's like, I'm actually gonna mark that just because otherwise I'm gonna forget when it was. 45 minutes, probably closer to that. Keep inventory is on. Keep inventory is on. Cry about it. BRB, yeah, absolutely. No worries. That's actually kind of a just comical moment for the script. I've actually started writing the script, by the way, the script of this video, and no! I was about to say, dude, if we seriously die again, I'm not... Okay, well, this is exactly why we definitely need to keep inventory on, because it would be a pain. Okay, well that's just sad. That's just sad. Are we getting there? Or are we getting the... I guess you didn't finish it quite. Okay, good. Are we getting the video back? Oh! I've been a moron! Oh, what? Thank you so much for reminding me, because we would actually just have been in darkness. I did not realize. I definitely, that's a highlight for sure, because you just saved my video. Because unlike what some people might, I mean, to be fair, it wouldn't matter, but some people might think I record at the same time as streaming. I'm not. I'm just downloading the stream afterwards. Video is back, because yeah, well, that is amazing. Thank you for saying that. That would have been... Yeah, that's what I do. Yeah, that's what you guys do. Now this is, see, I feel like this is what we're doing now. Like, this is what we're doing. This is how we're bridging. Okay, well, we're reaching a forest. I also have no idea how far we've built, but it cannot be 1,500 blocks. There's no way that's how it is. See, this would have been a checkpoint if we wouldn't have keep inventory on, right? Like this would be where we bridge over and make like a separate platform here with a chest and extra stuff, and then we just bridge over. What you need to do is look where you'd place the block. Then when you place it down, look down and go forward slowly, and then look up at the blocks. That feels like an extremely dangerous thing. Hold on. Okay. Oh, wait. Nope, that's not how it works. Okay, hold on. But I think I got it just there. I think I just got... This is, by the way, I just noticed, this is just concrete, I think. The clouds, or quote-unquote clouds. Don't crouch, though. Yeah, you're close. Yeah. Yeah, no, we're not gonna crouch. That's not how the bridging thing works. Bridging is one of the things I would want to get better at, because, dude, the amount of content I have planned, like, on servers as well, like the Hive and stuff, it would very much be valuable to know how to bridge properly. Hi! This is a very efficient creeper farm, I will say. Like, this is amazing. We're getting, like, a healthy amount of gunpowder from this. Like, look at this. There we go. Wait, I should probably actually... No, that's not it. Nope. No! Get me in the water, thank you. I'm not dying again, that would be annoying. If only there was sugarcane on the way. Yeah, sugarcane would actually be super handy. Look down, then go forward. Right. Look down all the way as well. Okay, cool, let's try that. Oh, wait. Oh! Wait. Oh! Oh, that's how you do it. Okay, wait. Nope. Hold on. That's it though. That's definitely it. New skill learned. That's what we're definitely adding. Oh. Let's do... Okay, that was 53 minutes. We've been streaming for 53 minutes and we're not even at the stronghold. Oh no. Okay, new skill unlocked. Dude, the skill tree is growing. The water is coming in clutch. It's actually very good to have water here, yeah. Yep, new skill unlocked, that's right. Now let's lock in, let's do it. Okay, let's see here. Hi, you don't... I just got up here, I'm not again about to... Okay, cool. Okay, hang on. Wait, are you supposed to just look down? Because I mean, we got that though, we got that. I feel like we definitely got that. I want to be able to do it on demand. I just... Oh, dude, that's it. Okay, I've got it now. That's sick. That's an amazing thing to have learned now. Because I know there's a variety of ways. You can also just do like the part of like being one block above and then just spam it like that. That's a really effective method in like Skywars and stuff. Once you start to auto place, then look up and the block and go a few blocks, then start going forward. Okay, cool. Again, dude, the creepers, the amount of creepers we have, like we are getting ton of gunpowder, which is exactly what we're gonna... Okay, well. No, what? I can't deal with that one. Well, I definitely can't speed bridge through that. I'm not doing that. Oh, but now it's just gonna... Well, since we're gonna need more blocks, I might as well try it here. Oh, that's it. That's so it. Nice. Okay. It's called safe bridging, but if you jump, it's called MJ, okay. Dude, it is important. It is so good that we have Bedrock players in the chat. That's one thing I do like. Like, Bedrock is wonky in its own ways, but it is also kind of my home. It's kind of the version I've grown up with. And I kind of like it. I kind of like its quirks. I don't mind them. And so it would actually be really cool if... it's really cool when I see people in the chat like actually being with and teaching me stuff about Bedrock. Like, that's so cool. Right, well, now that we got keep inventory on, let's actually not be scared to make a full set of armor. There's another iron. I don't think a bucket is going to be that useful. But yeah, again, most people play Java, and in terms of stable version, yes. Bedrock is quirky, but there are some nice features. Yeah, that's true. I just kind of, again, grew up with it. This was the version I played. Or I played technically the Xbox version, which I guess is closer to Java, but it's still closer to Bedrock in that sense, because when it moved over to Bedrock Edition, I didn't download Java. I just kept playing Bedrock. And so all the command blocks, command block stuff that I've done on my channel, that's been done on Bedrock. I'm not familiar with Java's command blocks. There's some really nice, there's a camera command in Bedrock, for example, which allows you to like literally just move the camera around however you want, which is awesome. But the recent update that it got, I don't know if you guys have seen, it has completely broken Bedrock for a lot of people. I was lucky and it didn't affect me that much, but yeah, it was horrible. People have been complaining about it very verbally, and people are switching over, which is fully fair. Bedrock is already unstable to be... Bedrock is fully like unstable already as it is, so adding more to it is just kind of enough to, I guess, frustrate. But again, stuff like the marketplace, that gets a lot of crap, but I kind of like it. I just think it's an easy way to find actual good stuff made by good creators. And I've talked about some of it on this channel, actually. If you guys go back and check out, for example, the horror map I played about 2 weeks ago, that one was very good. I liked that one. Then there was also the... What else was it that I played? Actions and stuff was a really well made add-on. So there's cool stuff on Bedrock too, and I kind of want to show that. Same with the RL craft, like, you know, the Bedrock part is gonna be in the title, and Bedrock servers and stuff, because that's not as popular on YouTube actually. You already have Radoons and people doing a lot of fun stuff there, so I've just kind of decided that, yeah, Actions and stuff is probably the best texture pack ever. That is the name I put on the video. This is the best texture pack ever, because I have not found anything better. Some recent update got better way to make fill commands. Oh. Now the recent in quotations probably entails that it wasn't actually that recent, but... Also, I've got a plan for the bridging, I just realized, because we can make it even safer bridging by right before we go to the bridge, we put down a waterfall. So that way, if we do screw up, we can just kind of go back up and try again. Then we empty a full stack, and then we just keep going that way. Good idea, yeah. Even God idea, I'm assuming you probably forgot the other O, but I'll take God idea, that's pretty good. Okay, that's probably enough. Yeah, that's enough for a little bit at least. So you can save commands. I don't know if it's only mobile, but it's way easier. Oh, you can save like command block commands. That's really good. I like that a lot. That makes, yeah, that does make stuff like the oh yeah, it was the placing down. You can like place down already something from a previous one, which is very good for stuff like mobile especially. I know something that's very funny, by the way, is since I make tutorials on Bedrock Edition, a lot of people do watch it on their mobile, of course. So what they'll do is basically they'll watch my video, right? They'll copy more creepers, really, and then they're gonna basically what they do is just write in the command in the description, which is like so funny, or in the comments, because that number one, it gets me comments, which is like great for watch time and all that stuff. Oh well, that's a shame, but it's just so funny. You just see a random /fill and then random coordinates in the description. Now until that would be your IP, that it's all fun and games until that those coordinates become your actual IP address, but you know, that hasn't happened. It's just, it would be very funny. Get down, please. Thank you. And we got an F3 and F4 button so we can change perspectives. Cool. I've got R binded to it. It's on everything, yeah. Okay, let's do what we planned. Well, this is gonna be probably quite annoying, but let's break down that. That's not what we were supposed to do, but what we do is, yes. No, that's not what we do. Wait, no! No! Okay, well. Again, keep inventories on. Cry about it. I kind of like the idea of actually being able to play the game without every single time dying. And also we do want to practice for the whole bridging part. Don't look up while moving, it breaks the bridge. Just go back and do it. Yeah, that was what I thought, but you can't like speed it up in any way. Like, can you run? Or is that gonna also break it? I don't know how it works. Well, we can always try right here. Okay, that's one way to do it as well. The video viewers can cry about it. Yeah, exactly. That's gonna be a full-on, like, part of the script of me talking about. We're playing with keep inventory on it, and if you don't like it, then don't watch the video. Just because I'm not dealing with dying a bunch. I still want to make a lot of videos, and you don't have a waterfall to catch, so you can just, yep. Nope. Okay. Try placing it and not moving, but look down extremely fast. Yeah. Oh yeah, we shouldn't move, right? We are getting a full-on lecture in how to bridge on Bedrock, which is honestly, this is the kind of thing I might just put as like, oh hi, ow. This is the kind of thing I would probably put on like my second channel, just a full-on compilation of me trying to actually figure this out. That's what you can expect. No, that stupid creeper. Okay, well, let's try this. Yeah, that's it. Can we run? Oh, dude, look at that. Let's not waste any more blocks then. Yeah! Nice. Okay. Cool, we've got it. Oh yeah, we can also put on the armor now. Let's not waste any more blocks. Places 2 more, yep. Oh, I did place down blocks. Let's add that as a possible highlight as well. Depending on how... Let's not waste any more blocks. Good stuff. Depending on how much stuff I need for the video, I might put that as a highlight. Hang on, let's... I don't trust myself enough. Oh, dude, look at that. Now this is a little bit of a... Huh. A little bit of a peculiar situation. Now what we're gonna do is actually head down to the trees, because... I know we need to also head this way towards the stronghold, so what we'll do is just start building here on the trees. Because look at this, now we can actually like navigate without even building, which is like huge. Oh, I taught Echo how to bridge. Yeah, I might actually put that on the second channel. Learning how to bridge on Bedrock, just a compilation of me failing miserably. That's a great way to promote my video as well. And I did this while I was trying to beat Minecraft upside down. Cool, I think we do this way. Let's also, again, save proof this. I don't trust myself enough. Oh, dude, you can just run. That's amazing. Oh, it even caught me. Oh yeah, there we go. This feels like a very annoying spot. Kind of want to move further down, to be honest. Like down here, maybe? Because that way we might... No, but it still feels... Let's go all the way down here. Really take a detour in order to get further down, because this could work. Oh, dude, this is my new favorite activity. This is amazing. Okay, let me actually... Oh, that's it. We're out of blocks. Damn. Okay, well, we gotta go back. Once you start sprinting with it, try to jump. Oh, you can just... You can one up yourself again. That's incredible. Now, where did I... Oh. This was how we got back up. I feel like there has been a viewer before who's tried to also teach like the bridging, but that was like the speed bridging. Like the fancy stuff you do on like the Hive and stuff. Safe bridging was definitely a new skill for me. What? Oh, you've got to be kidding. Man. Okay, well, let's just break this and then turn that into blocks. Okay, cool. Now we should be able to... Oh! Wait! I taught this streamer how to bridge. That would actually be great. See, these guys would be epic to get if we played long term, but I don't really need villagers, to be honest. Ow. Bye-bye. Okay, next one, and you're out of here. Okay, cool. Same with you, and you're out of here. Nice. Now we should be able to just make our way back. I think we actually might see our base from here. Yeah, that's where the bridge is. The glorious bridge. Oh, hi. I would actually kind of want to kill you, to be honest. Now see, he can't really get to me. Oh, but he's not gonna do anything. He's just dead. Well, that works too. Help if you make a compilation. Hey, if you want, if you make a compilation out of this, try to remember to mention us for helping. Absolutely. Well, most of the video is gonna be just... Oh, you gotta be kidding. Most of the video is probably gonna be actually just a bunch of quotes from the stream pulled up on the video. Hello. No, but see this. See, no. Oh well. I'm not even gonna bother eating because I'll just be back at full saturation. See, this is the problem a little bit with the whole keep inventory thing. You kind of become very comfortable. Now, in terms of iron, it would be really cool to get more. I kind of want to get more, so let's go and see if we can find some. I think you should make a stone axe to get wood, since everyone block that's a good idea, yeah. Yeah, because that way we can just mine down all the trees. So we just make a stone axe instead. Okay, well we'll put... Well, I still want a stone axe. There's no way I'm going with a wooden one. But yeah, I think efficiency wise it makes sense to go with a stone axe. Maybe even two. Maybe even go to the dark oak forest. Yeah, exactly. Okay, there we go. We can actually go to the one that we already passed. Now, this is great stuff. The potatoes are growing. We're getting food for once, which is like unheard of in this world before. If you guys have watched the previous streams, you will know the problems we've had with food. So let me go ahead and smelt down all these. And while we're doing that, head back over to the bridging area, and that way we should be able to make some progress, hopefully. I'm also gonna probably bring with... Well, I can probably... Yeah, I should probably bring with some ender pearls. Let's not talk about that. Yeah. Yeah, let's just not... Just a little bit of a hiccup, that was all. I'm gonna turn all this into blaze powder. Okay, now I'm gonna actually make my way over here first before throwing the end. Or the Eye of Ender. I think he's actually high. I'm not gonna let you explode again. I'll be very upset if the water comes crumbling down again. Okay. Oh wait, but wait. Oh yeah, but we need blocks. No shot. Times are desperate, man. Times are absolutely desperate. Come on, now we can do that one, yeah. This bridge is becoming more and more sketch. Because here we have like the part where I tried to maybe, you know, go maybe in the water, you know, just swim over. No, because we drown, as it turns out, so... Big brain echo, yep. Hi there. Oh, but well, I actually kind of wanted the wool from him, but you know, that's fine. That works. There we go. And now we should be able to actually make some good progress, because here we are at the Dark Oak Village. You die. Thank you. I got 5 tabs open and OBS, and it sounds like a fighter jet. Yep, sounds about right. I do have a Mac OS and I'm saving for an actual PC. I mean, fair enough. I actually do run, fun fact, I actually do all my stuff on a laptop. I've switched recently, so I used to have a desktop, then it got old and a little bit outdated. It had a whopping 1050 in it, so actually the 1050 Ti version. But yeah, that's just not enough power to run most games nowadays, basically, any more than Minecraft for that matter. So, or even like just recording stuff. So I got myself a Asus F15, which is like an absolute unit of a laptop. I think 3060 is good enough, or 5060. Yeah, I mean 3060 is fine. I've got a 4060 in my laptop, and it's an absolute beast. It is a little bit of a chunk, but also the trade-off is, of course, that I have, well, the power of practically a good high-end, decently high-end at least, PC, just in a laptop. So I can bring it anywhere, I can write my scripts, which I did pretty recently, and just really do it all on it. So I've been super happy with it. So if you're deciding between a laptop and a PC, I think most of the time, yeah, box PCs, they just have more power. Simple as that. Wait, let's not be idiots here. Let's look at that, dude. That's so much better. Okay, yes, we don't have anything to save us, so if we fall now, I don't really trust myself to jump, to be honest. I feel like I'm gonna get stuck on something. Okay, cool. Let's grab the next part. Right, let's jump. No! Wait. Okay, well, sometimes we just... Okay, let me try jumping. Let me try jumping elsewhere. If I do this... Oh, that works so well, yeah. Cool. It is actually decently easy to do it once you, like, have it properly. Is the cloud a block now? So, in this map, I'm pretty sure that's a lot of white concrete we're seeing, or snow. One of the two. Usually, it's not... Usually it's not, obviously, a block. But the thing is... Oh, hi! Don't you dare! He's flooding my entire bridge. YouTube, could you crash so it's not stopping every second? Is it stopping every second? I mean, that could be Water Tower 4, yep. Imagine you water box clutch up it. Wait, let's go over here. Not for me. No, I thought so. I should be running. It says excellent connection. I'm streaming at a whopping 6,000 kilobits per second, so it should be fine. Like, that part should be fine. I kind of forgot that I can't really conveniently jump. See, it was a horrible idea building the bridge this high up. I should have just been further down, but yeah. Nope. I just got over here. I'm not falling again. Cool. Okay, well, that's... Well, we can always access more blocks here, which is good. We go up here. Yeah, that's what we're doing. Then we go up here. We head down here to the amount of... We've done an absolute maze. But, hey, I think we're down almost where we were. We're making our way over. It was terrible and a genius idea. Yes. Okay, let's go down, down, down. I'm gonna block off that because I feel like I'm gonna otherwise fall. Remember this moment. 1 hour 21. Okay, let's go. Okay, surely we've got to make it. Yep. Nice. Oh my god, I'm doing it. I don't trust myself enough to jump until I'm out of blocks, but... Okay, well, we're making good progress. I feel like we're definitely making our way over there. Okay, let's... There we go. Oh my god, I'm doing it. I'm an absolute god bridger now. Despite his criminal mind, he's a Minecraft pro. Yes. Precisely. Well, there we go. We've made it over, actually. Now, this is when I want to check. We are at minus 600 and we need to get to wait, where was I? See, this is why we're streaming. We're just gonna go back a little bit real quick. Let me bring it up on my phone, because other side in the it's this bridging crazy. Yeah, it's actually... The thing is, I'm a pretty fast learner, so when I do learn something, I kind of just go for it. Let me... Okay, there we go. I'm cheating again. Okay, 63, so that's fine. We need to make our way over there, so I might as well do that, but... Best part is that we actually have an axe now, so we can just head back like a little bit to that dark oak forest, and then we'll be... Bro, time the blocks with the song perfectly. Really? Then we are definitely highlighting that, and I might check it out later. 1 hour, 22 minutes probably then. Very well. Okay. Timed bridging. I mean, I've got a pretty good bridge going on here, you know? I feel like this is gonna make the end so much easier in the future as well. I should clip it. Yeah, you guys can actually clip. You know, a little bit of I just get free promos during my streams. But yeah, you guys can actually clip stuff. There should be a way to do it, at least on phone. I think there is. Where would it be? Yeah. So, if you're on phone, whenever you are in the place, so you see the title, where you can like the video and everything, there should be a little clip button to the right. I can actually check it out to just see how it is. Like if I go, let me go on to YouTube real quick, find my stream. Okay, yeah, there we go. So there is the same thing there, where you can clip stuff Never mind. I don't know how. Fair enough. But yeah, next to the like button and stuff, you should be able to clip it. I did it. Cool. Also, side note, every single tab I have up, like my stream right now. Let me save on some of my RAM, because we are not running very economically here. The live streaming tab is taking up like a gigabyte of RAM. It's insane. No one is liking the stream except besides me, of course. Well, I appreciate you liking the stream. That's cool. At least someone likes what I do. No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding. It's fine. But yeah, I'm gonna real quick. It is, by the way, freezing outside today. Like it's like not okay, because the amount of like it's the first kind of actual winter day, I guess. There's like that sort of frost on the grass, which is like very much not okay. I don't like it because it's super cold to be outside. I am cool. We got 2 people who have liked the stream. Well, I mean, the thing is, there are a few people who, or the few people who do know that I stream, which is rapidly growing, which is a little bit scary. More people at work know that I'm streaming. But a lot of the people question... I'm gonna restart my phone, be right back, yeah. Let me reload. So yeah, some people who are starting to know that I stream and do stuff, they always ask like how many people are watching. And the thing is, not a lot of people. I'm actually like, you would think that I'm sub-botting if you wouldn't know that I've made videos for so long. Because I have a lot of popular videos, like the tutorials specifically, which are getting me heinous amounts of subscribers for what it is. But yeah, during the streams it's like maybe 3-4 people tops watching, but then after a little bit, like a few days maybe, it gets a lot of views, like a lot of views. That was the case at least pretty recently for me. My first part of the stream has got like 170 views, which is like insane for a stream. I think I'm a streamer, I got like 300 subs, but I only get 2 people. I mean, honestly, that's equally as many as I have at the moment, so that's like absolutely fine, you know? BRB, yeah. Absolutely. It's always weird when people say like BRB, because you don't know if they're gonna, like, you can't say thanks for joining the stream because they're gonna be back. But also you kind of don't want to just confirm like yeah, because then you're kind of assuming that they're coming back. So I mean, BRB is fine. That's absolutely fine. Let's see if we can. Yes, we are locked in. Yep, there we go. Nice. Cool. Let's be careful with the rest of this stack, just so I don't have to go back all the way. Let's go. There's a mountain kind of in the way there. I think I went too far. I think this would have been a great spot. Yeah, that would have been great, because there's gonna be like dark oaks over there then. Oh, dude, look how easy it is now that we know it. Always big fan of learning new stuff. Same thing. These 7 I don't trust. No! Oh, well, that's a shame. And yeah, there's snow on the ground. But hey, you know what? We take those, we take those. Dude, the computer is like going on high alert right now. It's not okay. I mean, that's probably partly because I have 2 streams up. I don't need 2 streams up. I don't need that. And then this. Cool. Well, we can make our way over. Because we are getting pretty far along. Now, remember, we've been streaming for 1.5 hours. We have like 700 blocks traversed, maybe slightly more, perhaps. So that's like oh no. Well, you can go. Thank you. Oh, don't even. No, don't even, man. Come on. Don't do it. Thank you. Oh, we've actually gone through, I think, the entire playlist now. Because I feel like we had Pig Step before. Oh, hi. Nice. We got him. Did someone just come in? I don't think so. Oh, wait, really? Yeah, we've been streaming for like close to... Or actually not close to 2 hours, but still 1.5 hours. So it's like... That's a pretty solid amount. Like, that's a long time. And we haven't even got to the stronghold. Dude, we're gonna have to bridge over to the end as well. Oh. Or at least that's the plan. Because I don't think I can take the dragon very easily without a bunch of arrows, basically. And also, the dragon is, like, cursed. Because I might as well say that when I did... I've actually been into the end already. That's right. I'm actually just a big liar in terms of stuff. No, but... I've been to the end because I wanted the thumbnail for this video, and I definitely wanted, seeing as we're going to the end, I wanted the theme to be, of course, well, us going to the end. So, because of that, I've seen it, and it's, yeah, it's, let's just say it's, he's cheating, that's right. But yeah, with me taking the thumbnail, I noticed the dragon is like completely weird. He's not actually upside down, unfortunately, but he's definitely lost his mind a little bit because he's very much not doing what he's supposed to. Also, this should be smooth sandstone. Like, this will annoy me for the rest of eternity, but you know. So yeah, the dragon has lost its mind because the pathfinding just doesn't make sense, of course, in a flipped world. But I think it's gonna be cool. I think it's gonna be a lot of fun. And also, I do really want to do it during the stream. I don't really want... I'm not saying I don't like streaming, but I kind of want to be able to move. The playlist is like an hour. Yeah, I think it might be about something like that we've been streaming. Or well, 1.5 hours, so... Yeah. Also, I should, like, get a bed before we... Yo, this track's, like, fire, you know? Which one is this? Bromeliad, yeah, that's the one it is. I'm gonna look for some new ones. Cool. Always good with... Mine is half an hour. Yeah, you guys have... Do you guys have, like, own... oh, the stream in terms of how long it is? Yeah, that's because YouTube doesn't really compress the whole thing immediately. They do it gradually. So we have been streaming for 1 hour 34 minutes. Soon 35. But... Jeez, it is super cold in my room. I am noticing that. It's like freezing, I don't like it at all. Oh well. Please just don't make me have to deal with this. You can very happily die. Well, that's not gonna work, clearly. Oh, yes! String! I need that. Wow. Well, we might be able to get our arrow if it just went further. Unless we just got an arrow. We just got an arrow, yeah. Well, it's starting to be in the negatives, so understandable. Yeah. I also just noticed that oh, I do have with stuff for Eyes of Ender, that's good. And I did strategically go to this point, because this is where we have the tree. Yeah, those are blocks. The clouds are fake. So now we have this tree here, if we need that later on. Oh, dude, it's like I'm a natural at this. Let me also turn this into more. Okay, there we go. We are actively bridging over now. Cool. I'm kind of scared to like jump. I don't really want to do that. I mean, we can run, that's for sure, but I don't know if I'm gonna hit something if I jump. Like, look at that, there was a tree right there, so it's like... It's a little bit scary. Still is a little bit, because we have to still get back quite a far distance if we don't, but... Dude, this is a massive world, I just realized. Like, this is... insane. Cool, we are... bridging extremely fast. I feel like this is still to the point where I would trust it for end busting. Like when you get good, especially if you have like, I mean if you have an elytra you just fly, but I feel like I could probably get good enough to the point where I trust that as a method. Because I mean look at this. Yeah. Instantly we have a really good bridge until we fall and die. Cool. But yeah. Dude, can you imagine if we didn't put on? I keep going back to the underrated music, but you can't have the video live stream monetized. Yeah, no, unfortunately. There is some really good stuff. But yeah, unfortunately I kind of want my monies. Or I mean, I could possibly... Undertale, yeah, I figured. I realized that later on, that it's probably Undertale you're referring to. We're gonna have to go back, I just realized, and get some more... No, possibly we could do it, but I don't remember how many eyes it has in the portal. I don't know how many there are. Because as I said, I have already been to the end to take the thumbnail for this video. And, yeah, oh no. I keep falling on that same place. If you want your money, the super chat will use their super chat. Wink, wink. Yeah. If you guys want to give me money, there is something called super chat. No, but really, people just watching the streams is super cool. Again, I've kind of restarted on YouTube. I mean, I've had my channel since I was 12, so it's like, yep. But recently, I've kind of just fallen off completely. So I'm treating this as a new channel. I still have like the goals, but instead of the starting goal being 100 subs, it's more... Here, let me donate 500 RQ, lol. Just kidding, of course. Oh, no monies. No, I'm kidding. But yeah, regarding the... Yeah, we're also gonna mine down. Okay, let's mine down some trees. But yeah, As for the like goals, I guess, instead of it, we're kind of restarting from scratch. Like, you could think that I'm at 10 subscribers, just kind of making videos, but at the same time, the difference is that we're looking at 10,000 subscribers as the goal. The big goal has always been 100,000, but over time I've kind of noticed that honestly just doing YouTube is a lot of fun. I really want to be able to have it as a possible job, but the 100k is still, you know, winking at me. I have actually a homemade like cardboard silver play button on my shelf, so whenever we finally get that number in real life, which I'm hoping to sometime get, then we're gonna be able to, it's gonna be huge. Then we'll put that one there instead, and that one can, the cardboard one can go into like some place for safekeeping. Now let's keep going towards the stronghold. Although I'm gonna mine one more tree, because I feel like I can do that. Mr. Music, if you're watching, there's super chat, wink wink, yeah. Okay, let's see if we have... There we go, crafting table. Because I'm gonna just make another axe. Because look at this. We have a pickaxe. I added some new music, cool. Let's keep going this way, yeah, because this is where we're going. I added some new music, cool. Let's see how we're looking in terms of... I think you'd really like Dark Cipher. I feel like that could fit pretty well, yeah. But yeah, I do want to get more into making videos on servers and stuff. Again, Redunes is a big inspiration. I like his videos a lot. He's kind of like my Technoblade. He's a lot of fun. Hive, yeah, we're going Hive, you know it. Oh, wait, I just realized I don't have an axe, so that's a bit of a problem. There we go. Oh, well, that's a shame. Okay, let's make another axe, because that would be great. Dude, the network of bridges we have, that's just what we got. That's exactly what the entire world is. It's just a network of bridges. That's all we've got. Okay, let's go this way. Because again, I don't know how far we've actually gone. The elytra is gonna be so useful if this was like an actual world, yeah. Like if we properly went long term, I would probably even want to just mine my way to the stronghold, just because these bridges just look so ugly. But yeah, the elytra would be pretty much crucial. Oh, well, hi there. I foresee another epic battle between us. And I won. Oh, well, that's just weird to see. Upside down cactus. No! The string would have been so useful. Oh well. Okay, cool. We're making our way over there now. There's a village! That's a highlight for sure. 1 hour 44 minutes. Or 45, that's easier to remember. Village! A village! Okay, well, we're making our way over there. I think that could be it, you know? That actually just might be where the end portal is. Oh, dude, look at us go. Let me stop jumping as well. There's the village. I think that might be the way we're supposed to go. Like, genuinely, we might be onto something. Let's actually check right here, because I feel like this is a pretty safe place to do it. Okay, well, let's keep those in mind. I'm gonna check 88, 1173. 411 minus 1500. Okay, so we still need to head further, but I definitely want to check the village out. But let's maybe do that a little bit later. We need about 400 blocks-ish, and that's just in that direction alone. Let's just mark that we want to go this way later on. I just looked the stronghold is at... Oh, yeah, just to let you know. That's good. The main problem is they are still the old ones. Yeah, it seems like this is actually just an old world, but yeah, the problem about knowing where it is I don't know where my coordinates are. Now, of course, because we've unlocked the settings, we could just put on show coordinates, but I don't know. How far do we want to take the cheating? Now we're back to the start of the playlist, so I'm gonna assume I'm gonna have to... Yeah, that's not fun. Exactly. Okay, let's... Wait, why do I have... Okay, let's reload, because I think there's been some new ones added. Autoplay is on. That's not what I want. What I want is repeating these, shuffling them, and then turning off autoplay. Where do I do that? I mean, it's kind of fine, I guess. Let's do Dark Sapphire. Wait, what is this? Alright, cool. We're vibing to this now. Maybe turn the music up a little. I can't hear it. Interesting. Last time we did hear it pretty well, but I can turn it up a little bit. Might also turn it up like that, maybe. Perhaps now you should be able to hear the music. Now if I... Yeah, that's good. Yeah, good stuff. Okay, let's bring up like that. So now we've got all the stuff we need up. What we're gonna do is mine more dark oak. Chirp is so bad. Well, chirp is fine, but we can skip that one. We've already heard like that. This is Dark Sapphire. Oh, yes! I don't want you to die. No! The string. I want the string real bad, actually. Yes! That's good. That's enough. We should be able to make a bed now. Now again, we might have to go back, so I'm not gonna make the bed yet, because we probably will have to go back because of the lack of ender pearls and stuff. We might have to get ourselves some extra blaze rods and stuff. But in general, very good stuff. There's a dark oak tree. Dude, the amount of mobs though, like what? This is a desert, by the way. Like, it's been a while since the deserts have not looked like this in a while. I've never seen the underside of a cactus. Yeah, I talked about it for a bit. Like it's like just a wood stem. The underside of a cactus is literally just log. Well, we're gonna mine our way up. It's like a sand block that has to be placed on sand. Yeah. Dark Zephyr was actually very good of a vibe. That thing was right up my alley. Okay, well now we should be getting tons of wood. Oh, okay, well... Oh, this one's great. This song in particular. The epic version of Creator. Wait, let me actually add to my video ideas, while we can also wonderfully examine the beauty of the cactus. But I'm gonna add to my ideas for EchoEld that so I learned bedrock bridging. That's a great video. That could be a very fun sort of... It should be pretty good, yeah. This is like Star Wars level. I can teach you all the stuff. Yeah. Okay, let's not sing, because that's ear shattering on a whole other level. Zombie, I have the high ground. Yeah, exactly. This is like the epic track. Alright, cool. Let's do the same thing. Right, there we go. Oh, wait. It's one of Bedrock's many quirks. Hey, we're doing pretty good though. That was 2 stacks down. So like, I think once we get to the ocean maybe, that's when we'll turn. Actually, this is a very good place to turn. Let's do that. Okay then. Well, let's get ourselves some string, shall we? Ghost box means you're bridging too fast for Minecraft. Whoa. Now that's crazy. Also, like, my RAM is absolutely frying whenever I load in. You know what, actually? What is my rendering distance at the moment? Like, what are we looking at here? 24, that's like fine though. That's not even like supposed to be demanding. Which is weird because I have a 4060 still. Now I'm not much of a... No, I'm not the kind of guy to flex with my stuff, but I feel like if I have a 4060 I should be able to pretty easily handle... I mean, I guess RAM would be very needed. Some more RAM, because it's just... In today's day and age, everything just requires so much RAM, it's insane. Well, we have a bed now. 24, my max is 12, and I get like 20 frames, so I use 5 chunks, yeah, fair enough. It could be the RAM speed, yeah, it could be, but I do have like pretty good RAM still. Like a CL16, I don't know actually what I have, but yeah. Either way, let's get ourselves... Actually, let's grab some stone while we're at it. Or well, I really hope that I'll be able to get stone with my pickaxe. At least 3. Nice. Exactly 3. Okay, cool. So then we're making a pickaxe instead. No! That did not just happen. That... Bye-bye. Okay, stone pickaxe. Let's mine up some more stone so we have to spare. So this one, this one, this one, and then maybe 3 more, and then 3 more after that. That way we have plenty of stone for multiple axes. There we go. Cool. Then we wanna get some wood, but I think we'll do that over there. Hi. Boom. Nice. More gunpowder. We're actually getting a decent amount of gunpowder, which is good. No! No, what? Now see, imagine if we had that we can't keep inventory on. Like that. There's no way that would have been the way I lose a full set of gear again. I should count the deaths. Please don't do that. Just don't. I promise you're better off not knowing how many times I've died. And also I feel like it's about that time. I think it's about food time for me, so I'll be back in like maybe 10-ish minutes. And me being me, I still don't have any sort of scene for that, but I'll be back really soon. I'm not even gonna lie. I ate way too much. Hello there, Max the Guy. You conveniently showed up right as I went back to the stream. I have just eaten a little bit too much. But no, what? No, wait. What is this? What is this crime in my... No. No, we're not doing this. What is this? What have you got? You guys have been plotting against me. What is this? Okay, well, that's definitely a highlight. That's an insane... that's an insane plot against me. Absolute devious move. Well... Anyways, welcome back. Or, well, I should actually say I'm back. Because you guys have, by the looks of things, just been here the whole time plotting against me. We are getting very, very close to actually getting to the end, which is really, really cool. No, that might actually be just the greatest thing ever. How many people are actually watching the stream? Oh wow, everyone who was watching joined in on it. That is, you guys bonded together so beautifully there. Alright, well, let's go 3, 4, maybe. No. Dude, everyone in the school I work in is saying that, and I have no idea what it's all about. But it's just become a saying. And you know what's even worse? I keep saying it myself. I keep on finding moments when it fits just too well not to say it, which is like just sad. Well, you can go, yep, that works. That might just be the greatest moment on stream ever. Like, single-handedly, you guys might have just made the greatest moment in one of my streams ever. Yes, nice. And apparently, the mobs have also shown up in large quantities while I've been gone, which is not the best, but, you know, we work with what we got. The meme is so overused, I fully agree. And yet, somehow, you still betrayed us and said it yourself. No, I'm kidding, but honestly, kind of a wholesome moment, all things considered. It's kind of cool how the entire stream just plotted against me. I mean, I don't know if I should actually be concerned about that. Soon it's gonna be like full-on revolution in my stream, which is gonna be like... Well, I don't take any legal responsibility of something that may or may not happen during my stream. Either. Next year I feel like 66 is gonna be a meme. Yeah, I would not be surprised. There are some Spanish students at my school, and now I know what 6... No, I mean, okay, well, I'm not saying... Well, yeah. Oh, no. No. He knows Spain. Or 48. Is that could probably be something, yeah. Please do not shoot me down, no. I just made my way back here. I spent too long getting here. I'm not going back. Please. You know what, actually? Just straight up platform. Right? Because we are... This is a good checkpoint, in my opinion. There we go. Respawn point set. So now if I die in this fight right here, it's gonna be just fine. Nice. We're getting arrows, which is also something we are gonna need. He just fell. Now, can you imagine if I would have stayed in the stream? That would have been so funny. These guys planning stuff in the stream, and then I'm saying, yeah, no, I'm not actually eating, I'm still here. I should 100% do that sometime. Now, fortunately, I'm not seeing much sugar cane, which is a little bit annoying. I kind of need paper also. Our plan would have been in shambles, yeah. 100%. You can just go. Thank you. Wait, how am I looking blocks wise? Not a whole lot. It's fine. We can work with it. Oh, you've got to be joking. No, I'm not dealing with this. Come on now. Please give me back at least one of those arrows. I just used all my arrows on that. Dude, it's a task in itself to get back. I don't like this at all. I'm still like gradually working towards getting somewhere. And also I will say something I can probably skeleton jockey. Yeah, okay, well, something I could actually very much give credit for is that this dude has spent some time on this map. Like, genuinely, this is kind of insane. Look how big it is. He's still like, even though it's obviously just like, oh, it's just a flipped world, he's just kind of built it himself, but it's kind of insane how he built this though. Hey, I still remember it. It's not in the short-term memory at least. Bro's casually just getting shot. Yep. What is going on over there? I will not ask any further questions, actually. Now, we're gonna need more blocks. We're gonna need more blocks. It's not just in the RAM? Yeah, no. We're actually fine for once. Okay, well, you know what? Am I in the wrong if I accidentally slip? Oh. Am I in the wrong? Am I in the wrong? What mouse you rocking, or are you using a trackpad? Yeah, we're not using the trackpad. We're actually using the Extrafy M8 wireless. Or mate, if that's what they're supposed to be going for. I'm just saying M8. It's a really good mouse. The main thing is that I kind of accepted a while back that every single mouse, whatever mouse I end up getting, it's going to get destroyed, because I had the mouse, I used to have a Logitech G502, that used to be like what I was rocking, and then eventually I ran into the problem where the left click on that one stopped working, because I basically spammed a bunch in Minecraft, of course, as you do. I spam click because Bedrock has like faster mining if you spam click rather than just hold. So that one got worn out. Then I had my second mouse, which was a Logitech G Pro, which got a scroll wheel issue, because then I did so much stuff with keyframes and stuff that I scrolled so much that it just kind of stopped being responsive. So now I've just got like the cheapest mouse, the cheapest wireless mouse I could find, and it's been great, honestly. It's had like zero issues. It's very wonky of a mouse. It definitely is smaller than most mice. It's got like a weird grip because it has like the ultra low buttons, so it charges on the side. Very weird, but honestly it works very well. And I've just kind of accepted that whenever I need a new mouse, I'm just gonna like check whatever's on sale and just kind of go for the best one I find, because I rock the Red Dragon M612. Now see, me being a tech guy, I need to know what that is. I need to see. Right, yeah, I mean that's a fair one. That's a fair one. I think mice are still unfortunately one of those things that just kind of does wear. So you're kind of better off often just... I don't have a mouse. Yeah, well, fair enough. Not everyone needs a mouse. I mean, obviously, if you play on computer, it's very much ideal with a mouse, but... I will assume that you're not actually playing on PC. But yeah. So I feel like, unfortunately, mice are just one of those things that you need to replace it. It gets worn out, especially if you're someone like me who edits quite a bit and like uses the scroll wheel, uses the left mouse button, all that stuff. So the one I'm getting next is most likely, it's really good for drag clicking. That's exactly how you know it's a sweat. If you're choosing mouse based on the fact if you can drag click or not. I feel like mine could be okay at it, or maybe not, I don't know. I'm not a drag clicker guy. Well, we're actually getting a fair bit of wood. I will not question the way the water's flowing. I'm actually very happy with the way it's flowing. So, let's mine down this one as well. Before we keep going, but yeah. So, in terms of mouse, I just kind of rock with this one. Whenever this one breaks or just gets worn out, I'm probably gonna get a Razer. Because those have a tendency to be really good, comfortable mice that also last a long time because they've got like Razer's own switches and stuff. Aria Math, that's right, we're playing Aria Math Funk now. Absolute vibe though, like what are we wrecking, gamers? See, look at this. I'm starting to learn the path. Razer mice are amazing. Yeah, I've understood. My brother recently got a new mouse, and there's a wireless version of that one, which that mouse that he has is really comfortable. I think it's the Basilisk, which is like that kind of Logitech G502. It's a vibe, unfortunately. No, what do you mean, unfortunately? It's a great thing. Here's our little checkpoint. And now we are gonna keep going all the way. And to be fair, there should be beds in the village, right? Am I wrong? I should be able to like set my spawn there. I mean, let's find the portal first, shall we? Just said it because why not? Yeah, I mean, you know what? Honestly, based. That's a dark oak forest, yeah. There's a pretty steep mountain over there, all things considered, because it's an old map. I wonder if should we beat Minecraft sideways as well? What do you guys reckon? That would certainly be interesting. Because there are maps like that. Again, I have lots of plans for the channel. I've kind of got... Well, bye-bye. So yeah, I think it's gonna be I think it's gonna be great. What if we started talking in a weird accent? What? No. No, we're not doing this again. Well, you can try to fit the word bonk somewhere in here, because... No. Get off. Get off. I do not want you here. Playing Minecraft sideways makes his skin sideways. Wait, does it actually? I should make a sideways skin of this guy. Although I've actually... That's right, I've purchased these things. I've spent money on my damn Minecraft skin. I don't believe it. Oh, you've got to be... No! Well, we're back. Right, well, now we gotta go all the way back. To be fair, that was kind of good because my saturation and stuff. If you started a server, how many people would spawn on the clouds? I don't know. I don't think anyone would actually, because I think this map in particular has a set spawn in a house. +1, yeah. Almost certainly at least one guy though. Bye-bye. See you later. I think it's more effective to actually just shoot them off rather than waste their ability of the pickaxe or axe. Okay, well that's one way to do it. You know, make your way over here. Okay, well that works. I feel like I've gotta have like soon gone the full distance. I would at least 10 times, it's probably closer to like 20. But yeah, I mean definitely at least 10. So I know we've been streaming for 2.5 hours. Truly lovely. And we haven't even made it to the end yet. But oh well. Let's actually check if we're like in the right general area. Even though I probably checked decently recently. Or actually, you know what? Let's first use up this stack. And you expected for this to take like an hour and a half. Yeah, I was expecting a little bit of a shorter stream for the final one. Apparently this final one is just gonna take forever. Okay, let's see if we're close. I wanna read it longer. I can't read for long enough. 157. Okay, 1,400. We're getting close. 1,531. Okay, 411, 221 minus 1,000. Okay, so about 100 blocks ish. No, actually a stack more forward, and then about a little bit more to the right. Okay, cool. So about a stack this way. So after this, we're moving to the other way. Okay. Nice. There we go, that's getting somewhere. Now we can probably use up. We might need a little bit. Oh, dude, there's dark oak right here. We are so lucky. That's really good. Because that way we don't have to, like, go full on back to our bed. Okay. We have made it to a tree. That's good. It's a bit of a check mark. Or like checkpoint. And now I am an actual moron. There's no way that just happened. Okay, well that's at least 11 times. Let me actually bring this bed closer because I feel like I can make it. Now it would be a good time to realize the cords are the other way around. Yeah, exactly, exactly. Wait, no, now I'm starting to second guess myself. No, we're good. I know I've gone the right way. You guys cannot gaslight me to say it's the other way. There we go. Making our way over, slowly but surely. Dude, I'm like numbing my fingers. That could also be because of the cold, because it really is cold. I'm gonna see if I can turn on the heating in here. Yeah, 15 degrees is not gonna cut it anymore. No shot. No, you kidding. Oh. There's no way I traveled all that distance for... Right, no, I'm getting arrows. I'm not doing this. I'm getting arrows. Proper amounts of arrows. I know I have some extra gravel, which I can turn to flint, because I'm not... There is no way I'm falling off again. We have plenty of feathers as well, which is good. Because that way we should actually be able to make some decent amount of arrows. That's one already. Good. I do feel like I've got... Okay, let's break all of them. I feel like it might still go quicker if we just mine all of them at once. I also think I have an iron shovel, which, yeah, will make things way easier. There we go, that's another one. I do think flint being used for arrows is cool, but I think there should be definitely more uses for flint. It's one of the things, it's one of my Minecraft takes that I feel like not a lot of people would agree with, because it's like flint is just a useless thing accepted throughout the whole game, but I think it would like genuinely be cool to have more like recipes with flint. Oh dude, instantly I'm noticing it's warmer in my room. I feel like, you know, with the electrical prices so high, it's still like not ideal to have super high heating on, but at the same, flint is only used for flint and steel and arrows. Yeah, that's it. So at least like one more thing would be cool. I don't know what it would be used for, but like a knife maybe? Or flint tools? What do we reckon, gamers? Flint tools? There we go. We've just converted all the gravel into flint, which means we can make actually a decent amount of arrows, so we can now quite comfortably use them. Also, food. We do have a lot of food here. Oh. How did that not, like... Okay, let's see if we can... Well, I got a poisonous potato as well, which is a little bit unfortunate, but... Hey, we have a pretty fair amount. I think we have 2 poisonous potatoes now. We do. Wait, we have another feather. Oh, never mind. It's because we ran out of sticks. Alright, I just ate breakfast. Yeah, yeah. So, for context, Simteka just ate breakfast. I just ate, like, what is it called in like English? Why can't I think of it? Dinner. I had dinner about half an hour ago, maybe. A knife for, like, cutting or something, like, if we got a recipe out of fish or something we could use. That would be sick, yeah. Yep. Okay, well, we definitely have a fair bit of baked potato now, so I feel like we could set off on the adventure. Let's turn that into a better bow. It's like 10:30 for me right now. Wait, huh? Hang on. Oh yeah, 10:30. Right, I thought you were talking about year, and I'm like, wait a minute. The caviar update, yes. 10:30, yeah. It's about 8 hours in front of that here. Look at this. Right, see, this is exactly what I mean. You can fall off, thank you, and now we've bopped her out of here, so we don't need to deal with her. Oh. Okay. It's 6 for you. Yeah, it's about 6:30 actually. So about 6:30, yeah. Yo, why does this song feel nostalgic to me? I mean, I know it's a Minecraft. Mojang needs to add steel to Minecraft, yeah, but I feel like that's kind of iron still. And me. Yeah. Sakos is in the same time zone as me. Or actually, are you? I don't know where my viewers are from, really. That's the wrong tree. Okay, yeah, now it's really heating up in here, which is good. It also smells burnt, but that's because it's... See, this is what I mean. We will not deal with the creeper. He's going. You're also out. No, I don't care about killing the zombies. I want the witch gone. That's the main thing. You can happily stroll over there actually, because they... There we go, bop. Nice. Cool, how are we looking with arrows? We've already used half. Nice. I'm pretty sure you're Finnish because of Rally Englandi. Yep, I am Finnish. Or I'm actually like... I'm a Finn-Swede, as it's called. So basically I do speak Swedish, but I speak a dialect of Swedish that's Finnish still. So stuff like... We still say stuff like hoppari for hoodie. Even though it's in Swedish, obviously, like munkjacka or something, but that just doesn't sound good. So... Stuff like that is still more Finnish, but we still talk some Ruotsi. A jacket is like jakku. Yeah, that's jacket, but a hoodie is a little bit different. Hoodie is the one with the like hood. Can you believe it? Okay, well, we're actually making our way over. Wait, if I do teach you how to bridge, would I be in EU or you be in NA? That is a very good question. Huvtröja, yeah, huvtröja is kind of what it is. You do sound Swedish, yeah. I mean, that's the thing. I'm kind of a mix of both. I have an identity crisis of being between Swedish and Finnish, though my Finnish is actually really bad. I wish it was better, I really do, but it's not, unfortunately. You can go, I do not want to fall off now. I live closer to the other border. Yeah, makes sense, makes sense. So then the Finnish is way stronger. Hi. Okay, well, one of you just fell. That works absolutely fine by me, honestly. See, this is why we saved, because I'm not dealing with this right now. I'm just not. I'm just not. we're killing him, and then he's gone. Oh. Okay, boys, we're making our way over. We're soon there. Huvtroga. Interesting way. I don't actually know where's Simtsake from, or Simtsake. We're halfway there. Oh, don't say it like that. Come on now. Surely we've come further than halfway. Okay, nice. Oh no. Dude, the journey to get here even. Bro tried to bow boost. No, that was not what we tried. We are not doing that. I mean, I know you can do it, but hey, that was actually like not half bad, I feel like. Nope, that was horrible. Can I try? I walked 500 miles. You walk like in 500 miles? That's insane. See, that's just mildly terrifying. The creeper's dropping down on you. Oh wait, this was a checkpoint, right? No. Yes, this is our checkpoint. Yeah, because we needed more wood. Okay, well, this is our checkpoint. Gamers and e-girls, we have got to... I'm referring to music. I walked 500 miles. I probably did not think that right. Okay, well, we've set our spawn, which means we're fine. We need to still go like a little bit of a distance, but that's fine. That's absolutely fine. You did not, but well. I will say though, this is a really cool map. Like, even though it is just a map, which is a little bit unfortunate, not a mod, so it's not random, it's still really cool. It's been very well made. This song is fire. Yeah, the jazz or like orchestra remix of Creator. Creator is probably my favorite disc. It's great. Okay, here we go. I'm gonna keep going for a bit longer. We probably might be reaching there, and we've soon streamed for 3 hours. Man, this map truly does not have any bounds. Wait, what? I'm sorry, but that's just not how quick it should go. That's a fake block. He's definitely just added a different one, because the first part of Creator is good, but when it comes to the guitar part, it kind of sucks. Yeah, well, fair enough. That's fair. Okay, let's throw another eye, because we're anyway gonna have to go back, so we might as well. Okay, so we need to still go like 100 blocks. Yeah, that's how it's supposed to go. This is a custom block of some sort. Alright, well, here we go. Okay, well, here we go. We got down. Let's go. If a creeper spawns at your bed and it blows it up, you'd rage so hard. Yeah, that would be really frustrating, actually. Oh, that was a little bit sketchy. Well, we'll run till we have the end of this stack, because I feel like then we're getting close. Let me make another. I mean, I'm just gonna make all of these into Ice Offender, because wait. Oh, I missed it, but I'm at 407, so it's like 1, 2, 3, 4. Now we're at 411. So this is correct. The only one we need to change is we need to go 2 blocks here. Wow. We actually made it. Gamers, rejoice. Now we're probably gonna have to go back. Oh, we're gonna have to go back. There's no way I'm going in with 6. I might actually. One day you'll learn down bridging, dear God. Okay, this is where we're gonna go up, but I think I'm gonna head back, because that way we can grab some more stuff, because we're gonna need some more stuff. That's just how it is. So we might as well head into the nether, because we do have a fair bit of stuff still, and now that we have keep inventory on, it's a lot more fine in that sense. And I'm also gonna real quick. Oh, okay. Well, I mean, that works. But honestly though, the fact that we have keep inventory, I don't know why we didn't do it last episode, because like... Alright, you pull up here, man. Pull up, man. Dear God. This is horrifying. But see, I think he's lacking in the whole portal department. Yeah, he's gone. I shared the clip of you getting there in the Discord. Oh, sick! How did we die? It's called stupidity. Or strategy, depending on how legit you want it to sound. No, but for real, we've been streaming for 3 hours now. In 5 minutes, 4 minutes, we've streamed for 3 hours. I'm trying to beat this thing as well, so... Now, unfortunately, this guy has not reproduced on his own. But let's head to the nether. But first we need... Well, we do have some raw iron here. But it's unfortunately not quite... I would want one more. I feel like I could get one more. Okay, do we have any more iron? It would be very sweet. Okay, well, we don't have any there. But we might be able to go the opposite way and still get some. If we traverse through the heinous amounts of lava. Some might even say the terrifying amount of lava. Oh, well, that's just mildly inconvenient. Oh, yes! Now, we're not gonna be stupid here. We know that there's, like, the borders and whatnot, so... What we're gonna do is go here, that way we don't break the borders to the lava. Alright, cool. That's some iron. I think that might be enough, honestly. I don't think it would be a huge problem. Yeah, that should be fine, because we still have our armor and stuff, so. I keep forgetting about that. Wait. Okay, no, we're not dead. I thought so. There we go. Now we can actually head to the nether. Now, first, I'm actually gonna make a little bit of a platform here for our bed. And I should probably smelt this down as well, so we can actually get a sword. Where in the Discord did you, by the way, share it, Zacchaeus? Oh, dude, look at this. We're getting... Oh, this is the clip. It's in general. Gamers, rejoice. Now we're probably gonna have to go back. Oh, we actually made it. That's a great clip. Nice. Cool. Thank you very much for the clip. That was actually a wild discovery, by the way. When I noticed that people had clipped, because I didn't realize you could clip, and then I went to my channel just on a random day, and then it said clips 2, and I'm like, what? Wait a minute. Oh, well, this is epic music. This is perfect for going to the Nether. Unfortunately, we are still waiting for a pickaxe. The dramatic wait for the pickaxe. Clips are so weird, yeah. It's great for community, but I feel like YouTube's trying to be a lot of stuff at the same time, which is cool. That's why I stream on YouTube. I feel like their streaming service is good enough to the point where I don't really want to have to bother going to Twitch as well. But at the same time, YouTube has a lot of stuff that they're trying to hop on. They have shorts, they have streams, they have clips. So yeah, there's a lot of stuff, but let's go to the Nether. We're actually somewhat geared up now, so that's great. And we're gonna go... Again, if you guys are just joining into the stream, we went through the Nether last episode. I remember when they had stories. They had stories at one point. Yeah, I remember that. So they've tried to do a lot of stuff. Succeeded with some. Not succeeded with as many, but you know. Okay, well, you guys are gonna die. Oh, come on. That was a clear hit. Ow, okay. Well, that's just not okay. What? Excuse me. Oh, you've gotta be kidding. What? Dude, I hate gas, man. The game is super difficult as a whole. I'll be the one to say it, you know? Minecraft is still a pretty difficult game, right? There's people who play it super regularly, speedrun it in 7 minutes, and they're like... It started as a dating site, yeah, it did. But... I feel like Minecraft's plenty difficult, you know? The actual progression of the game is quite fair, if not grim even, because like, dude, the Nether in particular, well... You die, I've had enough of you. No, okay, well, come on now. Let me hit my shots. Nope. You're not doing it. How many arrows do we have? Ah, 0. Wait, okay, we've got the epic version on now. Now, see, this is the thing. We're gonna yoink this thing back at him. We're gonna play ping pong with you, alright? No, what? Oh, come on, man. No, we're not doing this. We're not doing this. Oh, you've gotta be... Excuse me. Right, well, you're... What? No, see, that makes 0 sense. Like, it... Plan 2, run. No, I don't want to run. I want to get the gas. I have such beef with them. I want to get him. Like, look at that. What is that kind of hitbox, man? It makes no sense. Please die. I actually can't kind of afford to take any more extra damage, so you may float away in peace. Well, let's go to the fortress, shall we? The Nether. Yeah, that's right. This is not the way we're going. This is where we're going. Okay, well, that's just mildly terrifying. Ow! Excuse me. Since when? Okay, well, for now we're a little bit fine, I guess. We need to heal up, man. I can't with this. Well, I know the fortress is this way. That knockback was insane. Yeah, that's what I mean. What was that? Well, there's the fortress. So we made our way over. And And I'm feeling really good about it this time, unlike previously when we were like super vulnerable and we just went to get our stuff constantly. I also just realized I don't have a boat, but I feel like we might be able to take out at least a few Endermen. I don't actually know how many eyes the portal has, so I'm just gonna go for 12. Alright, cool. Let's keep healing, because... summon them. Nice. Alright, well, it would be cool if this one could also activate. So now that that one's active, we can go back here. Because it should summon. There we go, cool. And then this one. I like that this has just been placed here. I'm gonna assume he just kind of made a fake nether fortress or something. That he didn't actually take a real one. Because... yeah. Yeah, I don't actually know how he's done stuff in the nether. But I mean, we found the end of it, so we know there's an edge to the map. I don't know why they're always summoning there. It's a little weird. We've also not explored the fortress like at all, which we probably should do just to see what we're really working with, like the rest of it. Because like honestly, why not? Look at this. Tons of blazes. Oh, dude, there's tons of stuff here. Please do not fire. Literally. Okay, nope. Oh yeah, he's just spammed them everywhere. This is not how they work. This is not how a nether fortress works. Okay, well you can... I'll let you be. Cool. Let's go this way. See if we find anything. Is there any chests or anything? Or has he literally just... yeah, he's just copied some blaze spawners. Okay. Well... I mean, that's fine. Oh, look at that. Now we should have multiple in here. I don't know why there's multiple in here now, but... there's plenty of them now. There we go. Cool. Dude, this compared to yesterday is going so much better. Full iron armor, iron sword, like solid loadout, you know? Try butterfly clicking. I don't remember how it worked, but... I feel like it's just quicker to just go. Yeah, see, I feel like they're summoning when I'm not here. Which is a little bit annoying. Hey, that's enough blaze rods, I just realized. That's plenty. If you can double click, it's way faster. I guess, yeah. Alright, well anyways, let's head to the warped forest. To get hopefully some Enderman and hopefully not dying at the same time. And dude, we have like pickaxes and everything. Like we're doing properly like good in terms of equipment and stuff. Okay, well, no. Please don't. Alright, well, you can just die, because that's what we do. When we have good gear, at least. I have actually wanted to join a server at some point to make some content on there. Again, Redunes. He's I kind of like the guy. He makes great videos. I find his videos very entertaining. Well, it's this way that the warped forest is, if I remember correctly. Whoa, that is. There's big drops all over this. I feel like I'm not doing. Wait, no, I'm not doing this right at all, because I've literally made a staircase. Ow. See, now this guy's gonna like go for it, but he's not very. He did not do a very. Okay, come on, there we go. Hey, we did the Ghast Slayer thing. Eliminate 10 ghasts for a safer nether experience. Wait, really? Are they just not gonna spawn now? Oh, please tell me that's the case. That would be sick. Eliminate. No, okay, well, hello there. Ow. No, I didn't even get hit. I don't know why I said ow. The nether's a dangerous place, man. I'm just too used to it. Although, to be fair, this is like a way safer nether, because the lava roof's above us. Like, you can imagine if we had to go through that. It's literal hell. Yes. Yes, it is. There we go. I think I've found something. Oh, wait. Last time we just built a roof. So we like mined a place so we could just stand underneath. That was a way better idea. Oh, well, this is fitting music. Okay, well, let's go. I remember this part because there's like you can jump over here. The Nether is Minecraft's version of double hockey sticks. AG double sticks. I don't know what that is, but yeah, I guess it could very much be. Okay, let's get underneath here. This is the location we had. The safe place. So there we go. There we go. Please look at me. You guys are very welcome here. You guys just keep running towards me. There's one already. There's a lot of him. Nice. Hi. Hi. Hello. Oh, dude, look at this. How wonderful it looks. Dude, we're speedrunning the pearls. Look how lucky we are. We got the dream luck. Well, unless it literally just... Unless it's literally just that was what the gas did, just increase the drops like crazy, because look at that. Dude, we keep getting like plenty. Oh, that's enough. That's enough, we're done here. Top 10 strangest thing this to come out of a Finn's mouth. The fastest Underman in the fastest Enderman farm in the flipped version of Minecraft, yep. Insane good drop rates, 7 pearls in like a really short amount of time. No looting required. Underman autocorrect, yep. Oh, no. Ho, 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 ho. New stream highlight, Underman. Yeah, we actually haven't had one in a while, so we should absolutely have that. Because the Enderman getting killed was very, very good as well. Very quick. Underman. Just put that there with the vine boom sound effect. Yeah, dude, you guys are just writing the video for me. This is great. There's the devils themselves, unless we're talking about ghasts, which are also like very much up there. Creatures very much fit for the underworld. Please die. No, you know what, we're not doing this. I will say the calm sound of blocks is not really fitting at the moment. Oh no, there's piglins. Dude, the difference between... Better reason to add us in the credit, that's true. Side note, the nether compared to yesterday, or compared to last stream today, was very easy. We got all the pearls and all the blaze rods within like a few minutes. No. That was a... Okay, sure. Just Autobot, that works fine. Just aimbot, that works. Okay, well, luckily it is made of cobblestone. Solid foundation. Well, there we go. Once we get up here, we should be absolutely fine. Oh, well, we did explode that one thing, so we're actually gonna need some. We're gonna need a few more blocks, but that's fine. Oh, well, hello there. I'm kind of hoping to not have to deal with you. Oh, never mind, we're fine. The bridge survived. Okay, I might actually want to get some netherrack, because, like, we're gonna need some blocks to get an elytra. Dude, the amount of stuff we're gonna have to do still. Because I could, of course, just fight the dragon, but, like, I'm not doing that, no. Wonder how many Underman he's killed. Yeah, quite a few, probably. Well, that's 2 stacks already gathered. This goes way quicker than with cobblestone. You know what, I'm actually gonna quickly head on toilet, and you guys better not be plotting something against me. Hello gamers. So what are we doing? Yes, you guys have not managed to plan anything. Yeah, Pigstep played last when I was AFK. The reason why is because I took out my earbuds. And so naturally without those, the audio just does not exist. But we didn't plan anything. No, I noticed that. Anyways, let's go to the end, shall we? Let's finish this off. And it's playing now. Yeah, I know. Cool. Let's head to the end. After many brutal hours of streaming, we are 3 hours and 26 minutes in, by the way. But after about 3.5 hours, we can finally start getting it. Dude, the clock's 7 PM over here, man. Okay, we should be able to grab... We might want to put some more potato. I think it's fine. No e-girls. Nope. Well, let's grab a bucket as well, because that's just kind of what you do in the end. You grab water. Yo, way, that's so good. The sheep. That's so cool, man. It's a real shame we don't have wheat, because otherwise I would 100% have taken him. But we have spotted a sheep now. But now let's start going, shall we? On the brutal, after about 6 or 7 hours. No, wait, no. No, no. Okay, it's fine. I mean, that's actually quite close, though, I think. I mean, if we spent about 2 hours on each of the previous streams, then we're going for the 6-7 PB. That's what we are going for. Right, cool. And as we're traveling, other side is playing. Now we have all the gunpowder with us. Look at the amount of gunpowder, by the way. 18 gunpowder, that's amazing. So we'll be able to 100% do something if we get any paper in the library. I really hope the stronghold is a full stronghold and he hasn't just built. Clip 10 in the Discord. Cool. Yeah, you guys are free to clip stuff. It's amazing. It's very fun. Imagine if I was a baby pink sheep. Yeah, that would have been what? No. I got him. But yeah, imagine if it was a baby sheep. That would have been like a pink baby sheep. Oh, okay, let's be a little bit careful. We are excited, but we are not trying to die. I clipped it, yeah, great stuff. Yeah, because clips are fun. They are an easy way to see kind of what's happening in the streams. Like if someone's just joining into the channel, they can see. They can see what's happening. One thing that would have been amazing to clip is when you guys had planned it. Though I might honestly clip that myself. But I don't know how it works with the clips. I don't know if it's the last 30 seconds or something. And also, you can clip videos, which is even more hilarious. Now see, this is exactly what we're not trying to do right now. Though I do need arrows, so I am gonna try. Yes. Nice. Last 15, right? Yeah, the last 15 seconds. But hey, again, you can clip it also after the stream is done, because then it's gonna be obviously under the live category of the channel. And that will be... that you can also clip, to my knowledge, so... then you should be able to skip anywhere you want and just clip 15 seconds before that part that you skipped to. Oh, another creeper. Yes! And we have a sword now, so it's actually... wait a minute. We have an almost broken iron sword. This is not gonna cut it. Not in... Oh, but we might get good stuff from the end. Because remember, we're looting the end ships first. This stream is gonna be extremely long. I just realized exactly how long this stream is actually gonna be. We're not nearly done, because we're gonna have to... It's easier to do it here because you remember. Yeah, that's true. Nice. We're getting arrows. Full diamond armor. Yeah, that's ideal. That's kind of what we're looking for. Plus elytra, of course. Oh, dude, I feel so powerful with the iron sword. We need rockets the most. Yeah, so we need a lot of paper. Mainly. The one thing we can actually do is make a little bit of a waterfall from technically under the island. Because remember, the island's upside down. But there's an underside to the island. So we can just stand there. Possibly mine down specifically at the parts where there is those towers. And then that way we can... I haven't told you this, but I've been learning how to solve Rubik's Cubes this entire stream. Wow. Man, you do learn a lot of stuff. Yeah, I've personally actually also done some Rubik's Cube solving previously. It's a lot of fun. I have a few cubes, but I've kind of stopped. I've fallen off with it. I'm working on the skews right now. Oh yeah. And the 7x7, wow. Yeah, the 7x7 I have no idea how to solve. I know the 5x5 I think, but I probably forgot that, to be honest. Well, here we go, boys. Oh, okay, we just opened up settings apparently. Sure. Never dig straight up, gamers. Never do it. That is actually a good point. I'm kind of used to like the bad thing of digging straight down, but we are not supposed to dig straight up either. Well, we made it above the level where you get night vision. Wait, there's actual deep slate? Are we in the right spot? Am I a moron? Lots of questions. I might actually have to still go for a little bit longer. Up. Like a little further. You're digging straight down as well. Yeah, that's the thing. You're not a moron, you're EchoEld, that's true. That's true, that's very different. Well... I definitely hear stuff. And we are actively going up, so I think we might... No! I don't know why the mouse keeps going down. Ow. Can you imagine if this is how I died? Just a bunch of silverfish. That would be a disaster. He actually remembered to have that annoying spawner with. Okay, well, that's fine. Well, this is a little bit weird, but here we are, gamers. Oh, there were 2 eyes in. Okay, cool. Now, before we go into the end, we are setting our spawn. That's what. Wait, where's my bed? No. Where's my bed? What? Oh, what is this? Oh no, we're gonna have to get spiders then, because I'm not going anywhere. Like, I'm not going anywhere. It does appear to be a full stronghold though, which is good. Well, that's one way to do it as well. We do have plenty of netherrack, to be fair, so that's good, but if we enter through here, what are we looking at then? Nothing. Nice. Well, the thing is, we made it straight up to the portal. I'm assuming he actually marked the portal rather than actually the rooms that are not that. Okay, well, it does appear to be a full stronghold, which is good. I think I already said it, but... Huh. That chest can't open when it's upside down. Hey! We actually managed to get a music disc. Well, that's cool. Let's also put some junk in here. Actually, no, you know what? You know what we're doing? We're grabbing the chest. We're setting up base. We're setting up base. I don't think I'm dying, really, but I definitely will be dying in the end, so... That's the rarest item you can get in Stronghold, and we got it. Well, we take those. Camman coming in clutch again. Yeah, dude, Camman is the man. Alright, let's put a chest right here and put some stuff in here that we don't need at the moment. Which also unfortunately includes a bed. We would need a bed, and well, we'll have to look for a spider or something, because I'm not going anywhere. Well, that's... I'm assuming that's where you get into the stronghold, but... Okay, well that's... This is a new path, I think. Unless it's just a dead end, which it is. No, but come on, I'm not going down. I don't want to go down. I hear a spider. No. Excuse me. Okay, right. We are... Well, there goes our pickaxe. We actually need some stone, so I'm gonna grab that and fill it in with this instead, so we can make another one. Now let's get... Dude, the fact there was a spider here and he didn't drop any, well, that's sad. No, but I don't want to have to go down. I don't. We just got here. Right, well, I also can't find a stronghold, which is a massive problem actually, because without fireworks, the elytra is also kind of pointless, which is not very nice. He also might just have blocked off the elytra, I just realized. I have not checked that he hasn't done that. Wait, what is this? There's like... Oh, it goes out to a cave. Well, then we might be fine actually, because then we can get spiders and stuff. Ow. Don't you dare to hop on that spider. Well, here it appears we are actually quite high up. Just... Oh no, wait, this is bad. Right, well, I'm not dying in here, so we're eating. Let's see what we've got, because we don't have an iron pickaxe, so we can't even mine the diamonds, which is really sad. We did not come prepared, gamers. What are we doing here? Well, we almost have enough string for one bed, which is like nice. Well, there goes the saturation because bedrock edition. Wait, no, let's wait until we're at 2. Okay. Kind of want to heal, so. Dude, the amount of healing you need to do in bedrock is like actually stupid. It's one of the main complaints I have about bedrock edition. The amount of healing you need to do is wild. Like, we just got half a heart from that, and now we're gonna be able to... Well, that's all we got. We got half a heart from that. 1 heart altogether, but still. No, okay, we're actually getting stuff. And let's keep healing. Well, there's 1. That's a full heart, okay. Can we heal another one? After that, I'm happy. Nice. And then we gotta wait. I also can't see how long I have left of the effect, but it can't be that long. Oh boy. Okay, so we need to keep killing spiders, apparently. Because, you know, that's fun. Ow. Don't you dare. Don't you even... Cool, we got back the arrows, basically. Now, what about spiders? Oh, wait! 1 more. Oh, what a clutch. Absolute clutch. Look at this. We make a furnace. And then we smelt down those. It's too slow, yeah, I fully agree. Oh yeah. Now I would like to get some actual like good food, but that's also not happening at this point. Okay, but there we go. That's 3 iron, which is enough for a pickaxe, which means we can now mine up that, and then we can also mine up the diamond that we saw, which is huge. The fact that we even got, like, we found a diamond. Well, we already did technically find one, but the fact we found another one and it was like a nice one, it was like, I don't know how this one was, to be fair, any better than the other one. Ow, ow. Don't you even dare. Okay, well, we're taking way too much damage. I don't like this at all. Look at that, the amount of healing we gotta do. Well, there's the diamond. I definitely want that one. Please give. Cool. Let's kill this zombie. The zombies. No, but stop. Don't you dare. Okay, thank you. I only really care about their food. Oh, there's another one. There's another one. Gamers. There's an emerald as well. That's cool. How many diamonds do you think he's put in this map? Not a whole lot. But we've found 2 now, so maybe quite a few. There's another one up there. Okay, so we might actually be able to find stuff. Well, we need to eat one more. The lucky. Oh my god. We got the lucky rotten flesh. Dude, we take those. Well. Okay, 1 more, please. I'll be very happy. I don't think we're getting any more. Nope, that's like a 25% chance. Yeah. There's a diamond, but he's definitely just dotted them around. It's not even the right type of diamonds. No. And again with the mouse. Why is the mouse gone? Wait, this actually means we could, if we want to, we could turn this into a diamond thing. Look, 3 diamonds. There's a spider. I definitely want a sword. I'm gonna take a diamond sword because I feel like, yeah, we're taking a diamond sword. That's what we're doing. Okay, well, let's do it. Guess I am in great need of a sword, and I really want that thing. Let's also turn this into sticks, so we can make at least a stone axe, which is fine. Well, now we've got a diamond sword, so that's a whole lot better. Things aren't particularly looking up for us, but if we find enough spider... Do we actually want to, like, find more spiders, or do we just rather go back down? I don't really want to make the journey again, to be honest. That would just kind of suck. Hi. Oh. Thank you. Okay, well. You could go for a shovel or a jukebox. Yeah, but we have one at home as well. We've found 4 diamonds altogether throughout this playthrough. So we have one at home and then we have one in our inventory. And a jukebox is definitely being made. Oh, I want you. And we got nothing. Nice. Well, you should make a jukebox and play the disc at the end. Yeah, okay, well we're definitely going back because I'm gonna need some stuff either way, so. Wait, there's another part of the stronghold. Hang on. Never mind. That's just we've already been here, I think. No, but why? No, hold on. Hang on. Let me turn off the screen for a bit, because something went wrong launching your game. Yo, can you imagine if we have to stop the stream now? Okay, well, we should be able to go. You guys can't see anything at the moment, and I'll try to keep in mind to actually, like, do stuff, you know? Hang on, let me check something real quick. Hang on. Hang on, let me check real quick. Alright, cool. Just had to check. Oh, hi, jellyfish! It's not showing any. I'm aware. I am trying to start a... Okay, well, we're... No, that's not the one we're joining. That's the one we're gonna go. Okay. And boom, we're back. Jello is here. Okay, cool. Right. Let's go back, because we want a jukebox. With vibrant visuals. Yeah, but unfortunately maps and stuff just don't work with vibrant visuals, which is very much a shame. Okay, well, let me see if there's... I genuinely do think this is just the roof. I don't think we're... Yeah, no, we're not finding anything there. Okay. Well, we're gonna have to go back. Which sucks, because we've got the portal right here, but we might as well light it. Well, I actually only need 4. And now we can't see the portal! No, but... Let's also... let me also, real quick, just... Oh. Wait. Hang on. We forgot one. Okay, cool. There's the end portal. Let me actually get rid of this, because I feel like it would be cooler to... Well, hi. We're almost there, guys. Yeah, except we need the bed. So, yeah. Now, something I'm actually wondering is... This guy could just have straight up disabled the end cities. Or just, like, made a barrier. So, can we spam the forbidden number when we beat the game? You know what? If you so choose, you may spam... the forbidden number. Watch it end up being my IP address or something like that. Just being absolutely spammed. I really don't want to have to deal with... You know what? Let's chuck away some stuff that we don't need, which includes stuff like this. We could, of course, go for something like... Of course, we could always just go for... Imagine it's your credit card number. Yeah, everyone just says one number at a time. Now, let's... Unfortunately, I think we're gonna have to go back. Which is a real shame, because I was really kind of hoping to... be towards the end, but I think we're gonna have to... Well, hey, at least we know your IP address is probably 3, so let's spam that. Sounds great. Okay, let's go back down. Okay, cool. Let's head back, shall we? Okay, this is where we have our bed. Me being the genius I am. What we need is food. Now I think I've put some food. No, okay. Okay, there we go. Oh, dude, this peaceful music, and we're back here again. Wonderful. Where we started the journey. Anyways, let's see if we have any spare blocks, because we can probably bring with everything. There's a diamond. And we are gonna be preparing the music disc. Oh, dude, this is a banger track. Airy. Meganico remix. Wonderful. Beautiful. Absolute cinema, some might add. No, this is what I mean though, right? Okay. Why is it like this? This is not how the pointer is usually, right? Surely not. Am I wrong? I was right. I was like, that's definitely not how it's supposed to be. Yeah, no, that's how it's supposed to be. It's so nice to see that you like my playlist. Yeah, I think it's absolutely fire. Let's try and see. Yeah, look at that. The mouse is like still... It's not like in the actual game, which is super annoying. Look at that. That's not okay. The pig has not repopulated asexually yet. No, we are still waiting for that. Let's can I like keyboard and mouse? Like, it's so weird that it goes down here. I don't like it at all. Well, what's that all about? Perhaps another bog rock feature. Look, it's back. Okay, it doesn't work apart from... Why is it like that? That's so weird. Hang on, let me move that to the side. Let me see what I could do. I know there's this one which we can probably... We can exit that. That could be something. Nope. Not something. I did just realize. Time to use a controller. No, I can't with the controller, man. I can't beat the game with a controller and upside down. Yeah, I just realized. What if we just invert the axis? Well, no, not quite. But anyways. Sakeus XD, it has not gone through meiosis yet. Anyways, we have some baked potato now. We can grab our bed. And I will be back. Now let's start going, shall we? Unless we want to try to find paper, but I don't know how we would do that. Like, legitimately, I have no idea. You should make something like this, but in 1.21. Nah, no paper. Nope. Sheep! Anyways, let's start going towards our final destination. I just realized I need some wood as well. That would be great. The sheep! The sheep is back, ladies and gentlemen. And it's better than ever. The sheep's back has wool on it. That is very much true. Before he kills it, close your eyes. Yeah, no, but we're already heading to the next destination, and hopefully final destination. If sheep with no wool looks like that in Minecraft, I can't imagine what it is like in real life. Yeah, that is a good... I mean, I think I've probably seen an image sometime. Yeah, get out of here. We've listened through the entire playlist again. All vegetarians look away. Yep. Surely, like, there's no sugarcane, right? That's just kind of what we've accepted. Because all I would need is one sugarcane. And then it would be absolutely fine. Because then we can just bone meal. We have tons of bones. We have 15 in the chest in the stronghold, so... But surely there's gotta be a way to get, like, paper, right? Like, there's gotta be a way. We should actually pay a little visit to the village to see if we could possibly... Although I don't think anyone sells it. I think we can just find it in chests, but we can't... We can't find sugarcane, so then that's the problem. Well, we can get some extra wood over here, because we're gonna need some. It's almost 8 for you. Yeah, it's approaching 8. I really want this to be the final stream on this world. Not that I don't like the world, but more that I feel like I want to start working on, you know, stuff like the script and all that stuff. This is where you would find sugarcane, but there's no way we're finding any. How are we looking with arrows? Little enough for me to want to take him out manually. Oh, no. You are not doing that, good sir. There's like cactus everywhere, and I keep seeing it as sugarcane, but there's nothing. There's a creeper, which we can obviously take out as well. Problem is obviously the lack of sugarcane. Because that pretty much just doesn't exist. Kinda wanna pay a little visit to the village, but I don't think I'm gonna find any there. So I think we just gotta bite into the sour apple and just kind of... Dude, my watch just said I haven't been sitting for an hour. Yeah, no, it's been many hours. I've obviously got up for food and toilet and stuff, but... Is this what full-time streaming is? Full day of streaming. This is actually my longest stream. It's approaching... It is my longest stream, I think. 4 hours plus. That is wild. Right, I think we're just gonna go for the dragon as is. Just because I don't know if he even has... I know he has the end cities. They do exist. Because, well, there's a challenge to get an elytra and stuff, but... Unfortunately... That's not very much how it is. Also, I don't know what it is with like the... Wait. That's gotta be sugarcane, right? Those little pixels I see there, that has to be sugarcane. Okay, well, 4 hours, 7 minutes. 7 minutes. Sugarcane! Oh, dude, the first thing... Wait, hang on. I need to bring up... the first thing after I will do is eat, and I last at the start of the stream. Yeah. Oh, dude, we're definitely going over there. Okay, right. Well, this is hype, gamers. This is hype. Let's set a platform over here, because I'm not about to go all the way back. So that's our respawn point set. Well, this just got really exciting. We need the Optifine zoom. Yeah, that would be very handy, actually. Let's actually go ahead and change our FOV. Oh, sugarcane! Oh, dude. I was starting to lose hope to actually use the Elytra strategy. Well, now this stream is gonna take 1 million years more, but we're definitely doing that. Because that's the most epic way to beat the dragon. Just fly and beat it? Yes. That's... Oh, dude. No! Okay, well, it's fine, it's fine. Few more minutes and this is your longest stream. I checked. Yeah, I thought so. Hi there. There was that creeper that was gonna blow up my bed. Except... No. You're not blowing up my bed. Okay, well, we need... We can use the wood to build some too. Yeah, okay. We're making our way over. Dude, I did not expect to see sugarcane. Oh, dude. Yes. And the best part is that on bedrock you can just bone meal it. So we're absolutely fine. There it is. Oh, dude, let's go. There it is. Gamers. At 4 hours, 9 minutes and 59 seconds, that's your longest stream yet. Yeah, I've got... It's real. It's real. It wasn't all a myth. Okay. Oh, it's so beautiful. Oh, it's beautiful. Yo. When I tell you that I was not expecting to find sugarcane, I'm not lying. Bro is getting real good at bridging now. Yeah, I mean, the thing is, once you learn it, it really is quite simple. It's quite a simple sort of main concept, so... It was not all in me nogging. Okay, well, here we go. Oh, simple but effective, very much so. I've got to make sure to not update the block. This is too precious for us to lose, so we are building a full-on platform. Yeah, yeah, imagine it falls into the void precisely. Oh. Oh, it's beautiful. Oh, that's amazing. Now we're gonna need a whole lot of blocks. Now, I don't think that's gonna be a big problem. We have a dark oak forest right there. So we can always bridge over there and then get it. But here we go. We have sugarcane. Now imagine I just accidentally make 3 into a piece of paper and that's it. Mob farms in this world would be so fast, yeah. Okay. Well, that's amazing. Wait, do we bring the bed with us? No, not yet, because we're still gonna bridge over to... Now this stream will take like 7 hours. Yeah, because remember, we just finished the part of possibly getting... or we're soon in the end. We're soon in the end. This stream was the one, by the way, that I thought was gonna be like... Okay, well, you can go off. Thank you. Okay, never mind. There we go. But yeah, this was the one I thought. Imagine you go to midnight. No, man. I feel like once I get to a certain point, we're gonna have to fight the dragon later. Crazy how you said you wanted to beat it last stream. Yeah, it would have not been very possible. Okay, well, here we go. We are mining down a lot of trees. We're gonna need a lot of wood, because if we're bridging over to the end, like the end islands, then we're gonna have to do that. So I feel like once we get the elytra, we could pretty easily get it. Right, like that doesn't feel too unreal. I mean, realistically, today I have actually kind of, I guess, lived like a Minecraft YouTuber would. You just grind out a stream to then get... Crazy how you said... Yeah, oh, I already read that. Thought it said something like, crazy how much you've grown on this world, but yeah, I definitely... That was maybe wishful vision or something like that. Alright, well, that's the axe, but has a pretty hefty amount of blocks still. I mean, we need to bridge out how far? Like 1,000 blocks. So, not fantastic, but we can always... Oh, I already had a crafting table. Well, this one may be stationed here forever. In the meantime, let's make another stone axe. It's almost 8 PM, yep. Yeah, I basically came home from work, started streaming, and now we're still streaming. I mean, obviously, if it takes too long, I'm gonna have to, like, call off the stream, but... And also, due to the fact that we have keep inventory on, it would not have been very nice without it. Or, God forbid, hardcore. That would have been like a video in the months in progress. Yeah, no, with my format, it just kind of works way better to have only a few streams, because that way I can also, like, refer to certain stream moments way easier than, like, okay, so this was the 47th stream that this happened, you know? I'm actually gonna keep the logs for inventory space, because we have 2 stacks, so that's like 8. Okay, 1 more tree and then we'll probably go. Though it would be very sad if we didn't have enough blocks and then we only then realized it. I feel like if I get like 3 full stacks, then we should be fine, right? Because that's like... What's that? 12 stacks? That's gotta be like... almost 1,000 blocks. Good enough, probably. Okay, well that's 3 stacks and a little more. So we'll mine down this as well, and then we'll go. Oh wait, but we're gonna have to build up as well, so we might grab some more. Let's not throw the sugarcane. Let's make sure we throw the rotten flesh. Spider eyes can also. Okay, let me mine down this tree and then we're done. Final log. There we go. Yeah, that's plenty. Cool. Let's make some of it into blocks already so we can head over to... Oh! Some gravel has fallen apparently. Well, there we go. Gamers, it's time. Hello Jellofish, welcome to the stream. We are 4 hours into it. We've been streaming for a long time, but we're just about to go to the end to get an elytra, so we can then fight the dragon. Let's go. Oh, I should grab my bed as well. OMG, yeah. Yeah, it is the longest stream I've had. The portal is upside... Is the portal upside down? The portal is not upside down, no. Hello again, Sakeos. As you know, we are quite a bit into this stream. Yes and no. Yeah, the portal is upside down in that sense, but it's also... The blocks themselves are not flipped. See, this is why we blocked off, because I don't trust the creepers, man. I don't trust them. See ya, yeah. See you later, Jellyfish. Thank you for tuning in and just even hopping on and just saying hello. Thank you very much for that. That's how you know you're a real streamer, just saying thank you for everything. No, but honestly, it's always cool when people just even drop in real quick and just say hi. Because the thing is, the thing about streaming is that not everyone can watch a stream at all times, you know? Right, because it doesn't fit for everyone at all times. So sometimes they just kind of want to pop in, say hi, and then they might watch the stream later, or they just skip that stream and then watch the next one if they know it's a streamer who often streams. Well, let's head to the end, shall we? And I feel like we're pretty safe now. I feel like we're pretty good. Well, now that I said that, we're obviously gonna be juking ourselves, but you know. You know how it goes. Well, here we are. Alright, cool. Let's set the spawn point there. Actually, no, I don't trust that. I much more trust like this end. They aren't like Mev who has sat here for the whole thing. They aren't like me who has sat here for the whole... No, I mean obviously some people have more time than others. Let's also bring this with, because we're gonna need that. And now what we're gonna have to do is also plant a bit of sugarcane. So what we'll do is put water in here. Put that over there. And now we'll be able to make plenty. I feel like we don't have enough. We don't have enough sugarcane to be able to like, or enough gunpowder to be able to properly get like a bunch of fireworks, but we can get a fair bit. So this is when we're actually going to the end. We are actually heading there. Stuff is happening, finally. It's been a very long time in the stream. Some people have been here for a very long time, some people have not been here for a long time. But either way, we are going to be heading to the end now. To hopefully finish this challenge. And I'm going to chuck away all the stuff I don't need, because I think that's about it actually. I don't think there's anything really I could use an extra pick or two. It would be a real shame to not have an extra pick with me. So let me actually smelt down some stuff. There we go. So those 6 can be smelted down. Make them the power level 3 by putting 3 there. I don't know if that's a good idea. I feel like it's better to have more, because the main thing we're looking to do with them is just avoiding death pretty much. So if we fall in the void, we can always just catch ourselves. If we don't fall in the void, then yeah, then we're fine, obviously. But we can traverse with the little things. Oh, dude, I'm so excited. Stuff is finally happening. Not gonna lie, it's kind of funny that my attention span out of everything is starting to dwindle during this stream. It has been a long time coming, and we finally have stuff to do. Right, let's do this. Let's grab with this stuff. I think this is fine. We've got some extra iron. I could actually grab some more iron. I just, man, I feel like it's worth it. Long time without scrolling TikTok. Well, I mean, I'm not personally on TikTok out of everything, but yeah, we've been here for quite some time, so we have a fair bit of arrows, actually, a pretty decent bow now. Dude, as soon as we put on the keep inventory, that made things way easier. So the next time we see this overworld is gonna be when we've hopefully defeated the dragon entirely. Which is really cool to say. Now let's get going. And here we go. And up there is the dragon and the island. Now what we're gonna do is instead absolutely destroy my PC by changing... Wait, where do I change my... Oh, wait, it's higher up, isn't it, nowadays? Yeah. We're gonna be cranking our rendering distance a fair bit. 76 chunks, okay. And we're gonna see if we... There they are. And they're regular islands. Okay, he actually goes to the center, which is kind of cool. I'm very scared that he's going to go down here. Right, let's get going, because we see the islands over there. Which is like, dude, that's wild to see. That is still, like, insane. Or next stream. Yeah, I could actually do it during next stream. Because I feel like them more people are also with. You guys who are watching the stream right now, you guys can choose. Do we go... There, that's an end city, so that's the way we're going. You guys can decide how we do this. Do we want to do it this stream? Or wait until next stream? Both? Hello, Eric Gamer 12. Welcome to the stream. We are 4 hours in and we've just got... Whoa. No. No. Oh jeez, that's horrifying. Do you mind? Do you mind? Okay, cool. Cool, we're not gonna look any of them in the eye. Let's get Elytra in this one and Dragon in the next one. I'm hungry, yeah. Fair enough, although the bridging distance is gonna be very far, but, you know, we can... I think that's a fair way to do it. So we go get on Elytra this one. Let's make sure we don't look at any Enderman. The dragon seems fine. Are you trying to get Elytra? That's exactly what we're doing. You see this? You think a peasant gamer like me is gonna take out on that without an Elytra? Yeah, no, we are heading straight over to the Elytra, which we've spotted right there in the distance. I don't know if that's an actual Elytra, but it's the only end city I see, so that's where we're going. And also to save some of my PC's decibel levels, I'm probably gonna turn down the rendering distance a bit, since we know the general direction we're heading in. And you can notice already it's so much smoother. Now, in terms of wood, we should have enough, otherwise it would be really unfortunate. But hey, it should be fine. Are you watching One Piece? I'm not watching One Piece, no. The Last Legend. I haven't watched that show. I'm not watching a lot of anime. I don't mind anime. I don't think it's cringe or anything like that. I just don't find the appeal of it as strong as some other people. And besides, I have so much stuff to do. I don't have time to get into it, because for context, today at 8 in the morning I started work, and then when I got home I pretty much instantly streamed. So full-time job plus stream. That's a lot. So, no, I'm not watching One Piece, but I also could very much see us do it. One Piece is a little bit long, but you can finish. Yeah. Okay, here we go. Dude. I keep wanting to have God over there. I think it's gonna be a while until we get to the Elytra. Because I could obviously safely bridge. I did learn a new skill of bridging today, but I don't really want to risk it, to be honest, man. I don't really want to risk it. Okay, I still hear the dragon. That's the island, okay, so we are making our way over. Soon it's gonna be a way, and we're not gonna anymore see it. I think you need fireworks to beat the game. Yeah, that's the thing that I'm trying to get, because I feel like since we have played with keep inventory on so far, just because mental sanity, but even though we've done that, I feel like it would be just really difficult still, because, like, again, the whole thing is flipped. So what is this? Oh cool, I can I can engage with my audio. It's been 4.5 hours. Yeah, it's been a bit. Are we approaching? Nope. The thing is, we could obviously use our tricks we've learned, like this, which is horrifying. This is terrifying. I don't really want to do that. Like that just feels so sketchy, even though I know it. It's like I know the trick, but I don't know, man. I don't wanna have to travel all this distance again. Though I feel like we need to get some progress done, so we should probably do something. I feel like I'm safe enough in it that I can probably do it. Okay, let's see if we can get another one going. Yep, nice. I'm not doing the jump thing, that's too far, but this is way better. This is way better in terms of speed. To me, you should play with more chunks. Yeah, I feel like I should probably do that. I mostly just... I've never really had much performance this high. Wait, where does it stop then? How far does it... Can I push it before it... Okay, 40 chunks is recommended, so that's like the maximum without lag. And there we go. We see the island. Oh, that is far. If that's 40 chunks. Are we gonna have enough blocks? I genuinely don't know if we were gonna have enough blocks. Well, either way, let's make our way over. Dude, the amount of stress when I'm bridging like this is insane. Like, I don't like it. It's... But yeah, I mean, it's still running pretty fine. Oh, dude, it's so good to see land. And there's the first end city, although unfortunately no ship. That's fine. Dude, look at this. The speed. The speed, it's insane. He's insane. Wow, okay, we're actually making our way over now. I mean, it's, again, probably further away than I would like to. But I feel like at least we see that we're getting somewhere. Like, that is noticeably closer than it was earlier, so that's enough for me, honestly. Scaring instead, you... Okay, I feel like we might have enough. It's gonna cut, like, maybe 640 meters? Is that how far? That's not how far we have left, though, surely, right? You know what, let me okay, we have about 2 stacks on us, actually, so that is, like, not a lot. But I feel like it might be enough. I feel like I should probably use my newfound knowledge of how to bridge like this. Okay. No, that's 40 chunks. Yeah, that's what 640 is. So this we should be able to do, because we still have a stack after this. I think I'm gonna make my way... You can kind of gauge the distance just by, like, having a certain rendering distance. I feel like we might have to pearl or use, like, all our blocks. We need to go back to get blocks. Yeah, I feel like we're gonna have to do that. Yeah, I don't think that's gonna be enough. We could try purling, of course. Because we do have a few extra blocks, so... it might just be enough, but it's gonna cut real close. Because see, even this distance right here is probably a lot further than you would like. Yeah, no, we're probably not gonna have enough. But we can try, we can dream. Dreaming never killed nobody. Okay, well now we're properly out in the end islands, because there's the end ambience. Oh, we might have enough. I don't want to get my hopes up too much. We're actually quite far away, I just realized, but maybe. Just maybe. I'm gonna keep the dirt, but... Okay, I'm back. Hello there, Simtseke. As you can tell, we are making our way over. And let's do it. Let's do the pearl throw. And if that's not enough, then we're gonna have to get more blocks. Oh, easily. Ow. Really? We just happened to get him. Well, there we go. We're on. Yes! Oh, we're so back, dude. Let's go. Well, I'm gonna need blocks, so I might as well mine up this. Finally, yeah. And you are still number 1. Yeah, yeah. In terms of fan level, Simseke is still the highest. Not that it's a competition, you know, but they have commented the most, you know. Okay, now I brought with some extra iron, so pickaxe should not be a problem. I'm really hoping to find an end city. I really do not want to have to like go super far. I want to find one with a ship decently quick. Okay, nice. There we go. We made it. We have made it, gamers. Alright, well let's get this as well. This is what you always get, even though it's absolutely useless, but it's food, so, you know, we take those. You know, exploring the end islands is not as exciting. I have it off, so it's not showing mine. Yeah, I noticed that. Regarding the end, and end updates and such, I feel like we're quite fine. Like, I know a lot of people want an end update, and similarly I would also want to, but at the same time, I think there's something cool about the way the end is already. It's a very sort of desolate wasteland, just... which I think works really well. And it makes it pretty rewarding, because once you get... we need end update. Well, that's fair enough. This is a little bit boring, but I don't think it would have to be that much, though, you know? I don't think it should be nether level, but already something like having these islands on different Y levels could be pretty cool. The end isn't upside down, so the main island is upside down, but he just did not bother doing this. I just noticed that, yeah. And you're out. And that is 2 shulkers killed. Which is really cool. Alright, let's see if we can find any cool stuff. I would actually like some loot. That's the main thing I kind of want. I should also be somewhat sparing with blocks, but I feel like this is decent. Okay, that's a loot room, that's a loot room. That's not a loot room, we don't need to go there. Nice, we got him. Cool, hello gamers. Well, that's just rude. Yeah, well, there we go. Oh, dude, the amount of teleporting these guys do. Why do they have to teleport? I did just realize I'm not very prepared for this. Oh, yes! Yes! Oh, we're getting good stuff now. Dude, we are so back. Let's go. Silk touch shovel, that's huge. Aqua affinity, I could take that. Why not? Like, honestly, why not? Now, I kind of want to take you out. Because I... Ow! Okay, well that... No. Okay, well that's some loot. I wonder if I can ascend further. I can. How far do we want to ascend? We going to another treasure room? I could go for another treasure room. Why not? Okay, well, that's just annoying. There we go. Cool. You can get the ender chest if you want. But can you get it with a shovel? I don't think that works. I feel like you need... Well, it would take forever, but you know what? Let's see. Let's find out. Actually, on second thought, we might not want to try to find... Wait, you can... It works, but this takes forever. This works forever, man. Well, I've committed this much time. I can't stop now. Interesting. I did not know that. That's actually full on news to me. I did not realize ender chests could be broken with. Well, I'm not about to try to parkour my way through this. I don't have feather falling. I don't have anything. It doesn't hurt to break one chest. No, that's true. Okay, let's go up. Okay, well, I kind of want to get to the next treasure room, which is this one over here. Please, just let me in. Thank you. You guys can happily... You guys can shoot me, that's fine. Okay, well, that's just annoying. But let me... Oh, okay, well... Yes! Oh, dude, we're making our way back, dude. We are making you better at Minecraft, trust me, bro. Yeah, I believe you. There we go. Cool. So that's both of those looted. I don't care about shulker boxes that much, seeing as it's still just a one-time run, you know? We're not going for like a longer term world. If we were going for this for a long term in this world, then of course we would go for more, but you can die. Thank you. Okay, that's it. That's it for this city. We got some stuff, but still no elytra. We need to find an elytra. Okay. Now, this is when we crank up our rendering distance like crazy. 76 chunks is probably fine. Something like that. There's our bridge. Our poor wooden bridge. The game sense is amazing. Oh, dude, look at that. Look at how clean the... Wait. There's someone upset at me. No. Whoa! Hang on. Hang on, what did I do to you? Okay. Hi. Well. Yeah, I think he's fine. Okay, no, never mind. Cool, you're dead. Yo! Okay, the lag is so bad, I agree. But what we are gonna be doing is adding another 4 hours, 47 minutes. Ship. You are so lucky. Yeah, I am pretty darn lucky. Turn your render down. Yeah, I want to make my way over first. Oh, dude, there's 2 end cities. This one's closer though, so I feel like this is the one we're going. For a second I thought you said the S word. Oh. No. No, we good. Okay. 40 recommended. That's what we're going, because this is the direction we're going in, so. No, I'm not risking, man. I'm not risking nothing. I don't know the whole pearl thing. Okay, cool. Let's keep going. And there it is. The ship in the distance. There it is. What? Oh, come on. You cannot be serious. No, bro. Come on. I have not looked at you, I swear. You do not need to be mad at me, man. He's catching up. I feel like it's still lagging. Dude, he's still after me. You kidding? You're being serious, man? I did not look at you. I swear, man. It's nothing personal. Is he still after me? I don't think so. I think he kind of gave up. Whoa, okay, let's not look at any. Dude, it's impossible to try to not look at them on Bedrock Edition. I looked at him for like a frame, maybe. Okay, well, I think we made it. I think our escape was successful, which means we can finally mine some more endstone. I also kind of like the idea of a shelter. Okay, cool. Just a little bit of an area to chill. Soon we can say the forbidden number. Yeah, but I think that I'll probably do so. We'll do like today. Obviously, we'll try to get an elytra and everything. Hey, I mean, Underman have to be looked at for like 5 frames. That's true. But I think the way we would do it is today we get the elytra and then tomorrow we fight the dragon. Though that depends on how many people are dropping in and how tired I am, but the clock is still close to 9 PM over here, so in that sense it would be kind of nice to... Okay, cool. Wait! Oh, I've been an absolute moron. I used up the wood. I don't know if I can. Yeah, no, I feel like... Oh, no. Okay, yeah, that's a problem. Okay, well... We got some blocks. We're doomed. No, well, we need... See, we need to just pray for a pickaxe. And, okay, well, we're gonna get the elytra, so we're anyway gonna end the stream after this, so that's fine. Do not tell me it's right above the void. It's of course right above the void. I hope we will find a pickaxe in the loot room. Yeah, that's kind of what we... There's wood in the bridge. Is there? What? Wait, huh? What bridge? Okay, well, here we are. We have 30 blocks to our name. That's definitely further than 30, so that's not gonna work. Well, you know what? Seeing as there is a loot room right there, we can probably see. We could possibly get up there. This got real difficult real fast. What? No, okay, well that happened. Well, you're dead. Thank you. Boom. There we go. Okay. We're gonna run out of food. That's how it always is. It's weird seeing normal now that the world's not upside down. It is actually a little bit weird, yeah. Wait, I should not waste any blocks, though I don't know how we feel about this parkour. We feeling good? That's a loot room. Okay, he just didn't attack. I'm okay with that, to be honest. This is when we kind of want to just... This is kind of when we really badly want to... Oh, you've got to be kidding. No! Well, we have a better sword now, but that's not great. No pickaxe. But there's no wood, so that's a little bit of a problem. And I left all the saplings as well. Man, that would have been such a clutch. Can you imagine? We brought with bone meal and a sapling, and then we can make that work. This is not where I'm gonna go, probably. Unless we are heading in the right direction. We could probably check that. Oh, it is. Never mind. We're heading right. We're heading right back up. I also feel like I'm wasting a lot of stuff. See, I feel like it's about here that we have the ship. Except it's probably this way. Nope, it's that way. Okay, we're going to the treasure room, because there's a treasure room over here. You corrected it wrong. Okay, let's see here. Well, I keep, like, clicking out. That's probably a new bug. Wouldn't surprise me if that's a new bug on Bedrock. They are taking some hefty damage, by the way, like, seriously. Look at that, look at the knockback. Like, what is that? No! Oh, come on! I need a pickaxe, man. I need a pickaxe. I can't with this. Well, I'm gonna put one of those there. Maybe that way we could be able to make it. Well, we're going to the bridge. That's where we're going. Okay, this is where we are. I feel like we can probably do that. Because if we get the elytra, then we're fine. If we don't get a pickaxe, then we're not as fine. Do you see me? Please see me, man. I mean, I feel like I could probably make that, though. Am I crazy for that? I'm not crazy at all. I'm absolutely gamer. You haven't drunk any water today. I've got a monster. I drank water at work. But yeah, I could use more water probably. Yes! Yo, we're so back, gamers! Oh, dude, that's so good. Right, well, now we're starting to get stuff. Now we're cooking. Alright, well, that's great. Right, well, what do we reckon, gamers? Are we fighting the dragon now, or are we saving that for a different video? Protection 4 and Protection 4, dude, these are great helmets too. Well, that's not as great, but still. I also feel like we're gonna put some stuff away in the ender chest. Such as some iron stuff that we don't need. I mean, I could always use a better chest plate, of course. This one has Protection 4, so that's actually really good. New advancement, that's right. Sorry for the spam, that's fine. But what do we reckon, gamers? You guys who are watching the stream right now, what are we thinking for the rest of the stream? Do we go fight the dragon now? Or do we... Next time, but let's get back to main island. Let's do it. That sounds very good. Well, unless we want to do that next stream as well. That could be kind of cool, actually. Just end in a safe spot here in the ship, and then as soon as we get to the next stream, we get to make our way over for just like starting off with the journey and everything. What do we reckon? What for boots? Do I have boots? It's the only one I don't have. Okay. Well, it certainly is a great part to end the stream. I think you gotta rest. Yeah, I feel like let's, for my own sake, let's end the stream. Oh yeah, and the Sakeus because he's hungry. Hungry. Anyways, major progress. We got some serious progress done. Now keep in mind, I was trying to do this last stream. I thought I was going to do this last stream. It's been nearly 5 hours of a stream. And it's also 9 PM. Yeah, it's 9 PM. That's about right. So, what we're going to do is... Wait, is there anything we might want from here? Yeah, you know what? Let me bring out some of the stuff we might want. Because... where are you from? I'm from Finland. I am a Finn Swede. A proud one at that. I do like saying that I am a Finn Swede. I think we don't need that one that much. Is protection 4 leggings better than diamond? You guys who know stuff about the game. I'm trying to like manage my items here and put away stuff I don't need. A Fweed, that's right. I'm also a Finn, yeah, that's true. But not a Swede, no. Okay, let's chuck away some stuff that we might want later. But not right now. These two in particular are gonna be very, very crucial. I think we're gonna wait until next stream. Is there anything here we might want? Anything we might need? It just takes forever to break, so that's why I wondered, but I think we're good. Oh jeez, yeah, no, my back is killing me. We are definitely ending the stream at this point. Just at the end, just put it in and let it play all the way. Yeah. This is taking forever, but we actually were lucky enough to get Silk Touch. And you said you'd beat it last stream. Yeah, precisely. That was what I said last stream. Oh, we'll beat it, I'm sure of it. No, that we are not doing that. Well, that's gonna do it for the stream. I think I'm gonna end in here because I just think it fits. As we are listening to Oreo Math, but it's Synthwave, which is one of my favorite tracks to have at like the end. That's gonna do it for today's stream. I know I could make my way over to the final like island and everything, but I feel like we've done plenty, and this would be a short one. Precisely. Tomorrow we're actually aiming for like a pretty decently short one. Though I feel like there's gonna be problems ahead, so that's why it's probably a good idea to actually do it. Take the instant health, yes. I hope you will beat the game. Well, I sure hope so too, but we're not ending the stream until I do it, so I really hope we do. That's gonna do it for today's stream. Thank you guys for joining. It was very cool. Lots of people actually joined. Can you start at 5 or 6? For me, yeah, I would probably do something like that. That sounds somewhat logical. Stop talking so I can eat. Yeah. That's gonna do it for the stream. Thank you guys for joining, and I'll catch you... Wait, I don't know if I'm gonna be able to do it tomorrow, because I'm working a little bit longer. We'll have to see, but until then, I'll catch you in the next one.